nodes, if you want to make it 100% efficient on making the concrete, you
Yeah.
need 3 impures at 60, and then you'll split that to 4 constructors.
Alright, guys, sorry I couldn't hear anything over them. I'm back at it. I apologize for the break in stream, but I was not feeling good, and I ran and grabbed some more meds. I've already taken quite a bit of Zofran to combat the nausea. I'm not sick, I'm not dying, I don't have anything. That's not the case, I just don't feel good. I have some issues with nausea, just in general. Oh, I need coal. Alright, let me unmute them, guys.
And then merge it back to go into the storage unit, so that way it'd be more efficient for now, at least. But
You're still gonna have to find more nodes. Might as well get a jump on it now.
Nodes.
Rather
Guys,
than waiting on stuff to fill up.
I've got nodes.
I've got nodes. I've got nodes in different area codes. Area codes.
Nodes. Nodes. Nope, not gonna head all the way back out there with next to nothing. So, Jason.
yeah.
We got my death counter up to 19 last night.
Don't tell them how.
Nope.
I guess that's a good idea. I mean,
Well, for me it is. Well, I mean, it's not. You know what I mean.
yeah. 20. Okay, so I've got enough for at least 3.
Store all. Let's see what I got here. 4, not cool.
No, I definitely have enough for at least 3. So
I've got nodes. I've got nodes in different area codes. Nodes. I've got nodes. No? Not filling the nodes?
no,
Let me grab my beacon. Grab that in case.
a limestone over here. It's up on top of that shit. Fuck.
Yep. Welcome to scaffolding.
What's going on? Is it really high up?
Yeah.
Dude, just make a tower. Get a whole bunch of concrete in your bags, and then look straight down.
Concrete.
Huh?
He's waiting on concrete.
He was making it, though. I just seen it. Is this where you want to be when Jesus come? Certainly don't want to be in the way of it.
Can't even
Water
land in the
wasn't
water. Fucking bitch.
Did he die?
No, it was super shallow.
But he didn't die?
No.
No.
Damn it. I mean, that's good for you, bro. Damn it.
Give it time.
Eating some some bacon.
He's got plenty of space to do that.
Okay, well, take all. Did you say he's got plenty of space to die?
Yep.
I mean, alright. I am the master of the jump slide.
Fuck it, let's go over here and see what's going on.
Be careful with that. I did that last night, and I literally did nothing all night. I've literally done more today in my, 10 minutes of play than I did all day yesterday because, fuck it, let's go look over here.
That's why I was saying, focus on completing a task while you're waiting on that to fill up something for something else, then go explore.
So he tells you that, but it didn't tell me shit.
I had to do it for the memes.
Yeah, Jason's not streaming. I'm streaming. So people are watching and laughing me.
Oh yeah,
I'm streaming for y'all.
Yeah, last night.
on Twitch.
Oh, hey, what up? Doesn't matter. Hey, if you get bored, you should do an exclamation deaths. 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 Just to, I don't know, see what's happening. You know, just to see what's down. No pressure though. Not bad. I want to say.
Holy shit!
I feel like I'm missing something on his side of things. Hold on, I gotta take a peek.
Found a kitty cat.
Oh, did he find the cats? Or did he find, are they actually cats?
Cat on.
Oh no, so his are evil looking.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Yeah, you should turn around. He's still coming for you.
Is he? Let me go back and
Yeah.
look. Yep. Oh, dude, that's gross looking. Oh, looks like something out of Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets. Stab it. There you go. Go pick up its organs. Bro, one of these days, Jason, you're going to have to look at my stream when I'm fighting. I don't know.
He's got arachnophobia mode on, so it doesn't look like spiders.
No, it makes cats.
Yeah, it turns
Pixelated
them into
cats.
2D pixelated cats.
tabbies and calicos. I haven't seen a hairless yet.
Watch that be an alpha or something.
Well, what's going on here? Let me do this. I actually don't have that built into my stream deck yet. So let me just do it this way. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Jason, you okay if I put your stream on my stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what the fuck is that?
So I'm in Discord with the two guys that you hear, and this is Jason's second day playing, but he only got to play for an hour or two last night because he just bought the game. So he's only streaming to us in Discord. So this is going to probably be really laggy, and you're probably going to have some drop frames. But the two guys that you hear, they're close personal family friends. I've literally known them both for half my life and more. Hellkite there. The person you'll hear us refer to as Jay most of the time. I've literally known him for 16 years, almost to the point. And I'm 32, that's literally 50%. And I've known the Akin Titan probably for a year or two more than that. So, oh, spider! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, close. I don't do spiders. I really don't. I don't mean to sound like a weenie. I don't like spiders.
Dude, they're fucking creepy.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're creepy. Oof. Made my nausea feel worse. Alright, there we go. Now I have a button for it. One of these days, I'm going to get a real Stream Deck, but right now, I'm just using my handy-dandy iPhone. Gets the job done. You push the button, boop, and the screen changes. I really like it. It comes in handy, and it makes switching things quick, so you guys don't look at me like an idiot while I'm like, oh, there it is. Click.
Alright, so
Yeah, Discord Live. And as for steel, no, I'm still running bio burners. What's going on with that one, though?
you got distracted.
Producing nothing.
Alright, so
Oh, there we go. That was weird. It was like lagging the game from swapping, maybe?
weird.
So what I'm doing right this second is I haven't been working on my milestones. Yesterday's stream, I pretty much spent the day goofing off, having some fun. Committed suicide a couple of times by accident, once or twice by purpose. But I explored. I was trying to find stuff. Because I know that you have to have water for your coal generators. So I was looking for a coal node by a pond or by a river or a waterfall or a lake, something to that effect. And apparently that doesn't exist. So I've got my miner set up in a couple of storage bins. I'm going to carousel everything with these conveyor belts to where I'm going to set up my generators. But I'm trying to get the hyper tubes. That's my current goal up here. This is Logistics 3. I just got hyper tubes with my earlier stream. That was about 20-30 minutes. I had to run and pick up some medicine though. So let's see, it's 200 of those, got them. 100 of those, got it. And then 500 of my concrete.
So you think I have enough water?
Let me take a look.
Oh,
Not bad. I can show you mine. You just went Wally on me.
oh, that's right. I never repowered it after I replaced it yesterday. He just went Wally on him. Sound like Wally having sex with the speaking spell.
Okay, so what the fuck is that I'm looking at?
I don't know.
Oh, it's an artifact. They don't have a purpose yet in the game.
I've got like 7 of them though. You know what they do?
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
They spew fucking green shit.
They
No, that's what's guarding it.
they spew green shit.
Yeah, matter is 100% correct. Like, you will be so much more grateful if you just suck it up, bite the bullet, and just do it. Like, put the milestones on hold.
Well, I literally just picked up everything, so I'm at least gonna turn this in. Like, there's no reason not to turn it in. And then,
Right.
just for matter, right, I'm gonna get her done, just for matter. I'm gonna go pick up like 1,000 pieces of concrete, and I'm gonna go find my water with all the stuff I need to make 1, 2... How many generators do you think I should bother with at the beginning?
Depends what your water source is. Because, don't forget, you still gotta,
Did I miscount?
you have a limitation on your pipelines. Because each pipe can only hold 300 water, and a single water extractor can only pull 120 water.
Did I put the wrong stuff in here? No.
Sweet. Oh, fucking bees.
Are they
Nice, Matter.
boobies?
No, they're not Halloween bees.
40? Dude, I don't have one, and I had 48 more. You, sir.
Let's see. Sorry.
I feel like that's a lot of, adding. So, out of curiosity matter, are you still playing the game normal like we are, or have you graduated to using like creator mode where you fly around and have fun? What, are these out of power? Yeah, they're out of fuel. Do I have
To
any
give
on
you an
me?
idea, kid, Matter, he's got to make 18 water extractors for that fact, for that add-on.
Place normal. Whew, that's a lot of placement, dude. What am I
Not
doing?
really. Once you get into
I
it,
keep hoping that I'm going to see the spaceship take off again. Oh, it's going to!
Reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container.
The
and
last two
enhanced conveyor
didn't
belt
blast
efficiency.
off. I really
are
like
you
watching
pulling
it.
off from somewhere else, Matter? Like, do you have like excess water hanging out?
So, I'm gonna ask the subject matter expert. So, what happens when you die?
All of your
Click
stuff,
and restart.
all of your stuff falls onto the last piece of ground that you touched in a storage box, like the one that's in your hub. It's gray and black, but it's the same concept. Everything that's in your inventory hits there. You right or left click, like you said, you start back at the hub, and then there's a new spot on your compass at the top that says crate, and you go and pick up the crate. Or you pick up certain things in the crate. That's all I'm saying. Hint, hint. That's very important later on. And you do it quickly. But take all is not, I repeat, is not always the correct move. I found out.
Five. Are you talking about pumps or extractors, Matter?
Oh shit!
Doesn't even matter, 'cause the agent lost his bladder in the airplane. I haven't seen Con Air in a long time.
I fucking love Steve Buscemi in that movie.
Oh, that's Boucher. Like Bobby. 5 water pumps per 12 gens.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you've got residual water just kind of hanging out. That makes sense. Why you can run 15.
7.05 gig. So that would be 7,050 megawatts. I hate to sound like a moron, but I really don't know.
Actually, no. That'd be even higher than that.
Okay, so now I'll keep my portable miner on me. I hear my doggo. Alright, I am going to turn off my camera for a brief moment there, guys. It has been brought to my attention today that something I was doing on stream isn't good. So hang tight. I will be right back with you. I am going to continue playing. You're just not going to see me for a second.
I'm telling you.
Funny because all of a sudden, you know, Carol Baskin has his suit, yeah. Or his cadaver
Carol Baskin,
cloaking.
that murderous wench.
Realize one of the remains they found, Carol's husband. Suspecting anything until after she took it over. So it's just odd how we open the case, but it's going to be our
I can't help but wonder if power is lost as it travels. Like the further you get from the plant. Okay, so it stays consistent.
yeah. Like maybe doing 2 items at a time.
Stupid hat.
I was thinking about playing my game, but I didn't get the colors.
Alright, guys. Hang tight. I'm going to put on a good old-fashioned head sock. This way. My wife comes back in here in a little bit, and we nuzzle each other because that's what married couples do. She doesn't get a brim to the face. However, there's a downside. For those of you that have been watching me a lot, or the people that are in Discord that know me, I facepalm a lot because I do a lot of stupid stuff. Again, exclamation deaths. That being said, the brim of a hat keeps your hand from hitting your face because you go, oh yeah, that's gone now. The little bit of protection that I had, out the window. Yeah.
How big is the space elevator?
It goes to space. If you want to look at my stream, I'll show you. I'm staring at it. I literally had to put out like a 10 by 10 on those foundations to add it. Let's see. I'll actually tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 by 7 on the foundations. And I'm not sure if Wade's already told you. He told me, so I'm assuming he did. You really do want to do foundations. And matter, it is marked as an adult stream. That's not why I killed the cam for it, because I am in a legal state. I do have a medical card. Matter of fact, tomorrow will be the first day that I'm allowed to renew my card in the state of Oklahoma. They only allow you to submit the application 30 days in advance. You cannot extend it. Actually, I'll need to double check. Aren't there 31 days in November? No, there's 30.
No, there's 30.
So yeah, I could start it tomorrow because mine expires December 1st. But I'll probably wait until Tuesday or Wednesday just to be on the safe side because I don't want to pay the fee and then them throw it back in my face and be like, you're like 14 hours too soon. So I'll just do it proper. But as I told them when I muted my mic, I actually got a message, a DM, whatever you want to call it, from a friend, fellow streamer, that when he came into party last night, he raided / hosted to a few people. One of his friends left party, or not party, left stream and sent him a message. Why are you watching that guy? He's smoking weed. If I just hide my camera and mute myself long enough to take a quick hoot, and then bring it back, I won't upset the few people that are there. Same thing for politics and religion. I have my beliefs and my feels on those topics. I'm not going to voice them here, not because I don't have opinions, but because some people, in all honesty, are snowflakes, and snowflake viewers are still viewers, and I'm working on affiliate, and you're not going to get affiliate pissing people off and making them leave, just to be honest. Yeah.
It's saying my floor is too...
But this could be anything, because this is actually just an herbal infuser device, and I have my inhaler and my nebulizer right there because of my lung issues. So eucalyptus and mint really good and helps you cough up stuff. Delicioso. Okay, so I'm gonna put.
It is going up.
Wait a second.
I do a little troubleshooting on my
What?
plant.
What are these?
So, I'm trying to build the space elevator, but it's saying that my floor is too steep.
Which means probably one of the legs is in a weird spot.
Oh, there's a clear list button. That's not there. I just smacked myself in the face. Yeah, but for sure, Matter, I get it 100%, dude. Man, if I'm going out there, I'm going to go ahead and do all this. I'm going to go ahead and bump it up. Currently, I'm running 8 biomass. This produces a little more than 2 biomasses. It'd be 2 1/4. So 8 of them's about equivalent. I'm going to bump it an additional 2. I'm just going to take an extra bunch of cable, wire, and rods and concrete. I'm going to have tons of concrete, so that's not a big deal. Logistics. So,
See if you can build it now.
I gotta get more.
oh, I've got new conveyor belts. I'm still probably just going to rock 2s for now until I get my steel mill going good enough. So,
Yeah. So
pipeline,
markers require you to use
the steel beams. Yeah. So I see pipeline supports and stackable pipelines.
Mhm.
I don't know if I'm going to need these.
Yeah, you're still hanging off the back, Jay.
I'm just going to put a few on there just to be on the safe side, and I'll probably end up taking some extra stuff. I don't know how much pipeline I'm going to need, so I'm just going to throw 10 at it.
That one was
Pipeline
deep enough.
pump, I don't know. I'm going to grab 2. I'm going to grab 4 of these 2. I feel like I'm doing wrong, but I don't really have a choice. So 4 generators, pipeline supports, travel pipelines. I got 2 pumps.
So, Jason, something that they don't really tell you, you can throw those on your hotbar down there.
Okay.
The way you do it is
20
you highlight it.
meters.
Wait, go back into it, and I'll show you how.
Give me a second.
That
There we go.
You can do that for anything you're building. So basically,
Oh.
highlight it, and then press the corresponding number you want it to be on. So if you want it to be on the next one, you would press number 5. There you go. And then you see the little number with the circle.
Yeah.
If you hold Alt and roll your scroll
know.
wheel, you'll change toolbars.
Okay.
And you have 10 of those.
How do you roll through your toolbars?
Alt,
Alt.
Alt, and then scroll.
Bro, that's how I'm going to have more than 4 buttons. Dude, how many? There's 10? You.
Yes. I told you that day one.
I know. I remember. That's why I just. Alright. Like, it doesn't bother
That's
me
why
to click
I'm able
Q.
to just like build stuff so fast. Like, and never have to pull up the codec or anything like that.
I'm not crazy. I'm drinking all of this because anything that's not water makes me keep my trays out.
Oh, it gets bigger. Keep watching.
So I have to.
Look up. Look up.
Oh,
Further.
here, let's do this.
Like, look up further. You'll see it coming down.
Oh.
Oh. We're supposed to be watching Jay's stream. There we go. Oh, yeah, now keep watching. No, down, look down. Watch that. Watch the grasshopper legs. I'd peek up just a little bit, but right about there. It literally pulls it and secures it down.
Nice.
Right?
The attention to detail in the space elevator is so cool.
Look at your hub for a second. Oh, that's the end of it.
Okay.
until you launch something off.
Right. When you launch something, definitely go and look. Okay. Look up a little bit on your hub. To the right. You see that ship? Have you been watching that take off and land?
No.
When you hit the red button,
It's pretty cool.
run outside and watch. That also takes off and lands.
Nice.
Yeah, when you complete a milestone on your thing. Yeah. So they do. They do some really cool stuff. All right. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect and go back to my game.
I thought I completed Space Elevator Phase 1.
Phase 1 is the project. That's phase 0 you just completed.
Yeah, you just built something. You didn't do shit with it.
Like, if you go to the space elevator and, like, activate it,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
look in it, it'll tell you what you need.
Status, load resources. What fucking resource?
You see that little...
Oh, okay.
So
I need
let's
50
go
smart
grab.
plate.
which requires you to make reinforced plates and rotors.
50 reinforced plates and 50 rotors.
Okay.
And trust me, you want to automate that process.
Somebody had a baby today.
There's a lot of people that had babies the other day.
There's a lot of people
Okay,
that have
so
babies.
reinforced iron plates.
Jason, you're gonna get in trouble repeating the shit I say.
Sean, baby.
He does it all the time. It's hilarious. Well, he does it to me too. She probably doesn't find it hilarious, but we do.
And, I'm gonna get in trouble repeating the shit that he says, and then Alex was like, he does it all the time. So,
Those are ingots. Okay.
so you say I want to.
That's it. I'm pretty sure I didn't have any concrete in this one. Yeah. No, this is just random goods today. Okay. Copper sheets. Nope. Cool. And iron rods.
What does slug scanning do?
It gives you the ability to make power shards and or overclock. Well, actually, it gives you power shards to overclock things. I should stop answering questions. I'm just so excited to know something more than somebody else. Like, sorry. I am. I'm totally geeking out. Like, I know something somebody else doesn't know. All right. So let's do this. I need... Okay, I gotta look in the settings and see if there's a way to change the colors. The text. Make it bigger or change its color. I'm having trouble seeing it. I keep doing this on camera and I look like an idiot.
Let's see.
HUD scaling.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying. I need to shut those off until I figure it out. That's better. Still, though, when you're on a white surface, some of those letters are hard to see. But I can deal with that.
Yeah.
But can you deal with that? Alright.
Fucker.
So, reinforced. I need 140.
What's your default resolution on your monitor?
Mine?
1080p.
No, your resolution,
Yeah,
not the
it's
quality.
1920
20.
by 1080.
Is that what your desktop is actually running, or is that what the game is stretching to?
No, that should be my desktop.
Okay.
1920 1080. I'm pretty sure. Here. Oop.
Okay.
Now you got to realize that this is a 8-year-old computer and monitor.
That's not what I was asking. I was making sure that you were running at the correct size.
Oh, I thought it was a matter of, well, I mean, I guess higher resolution actually makes stuff smaller. You just scale things, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if that'll be enough. Rotors. I have this handy dandy rotor machine over here.
That you hand feed.
No, it's been automated for a long time, dude.
Nice. Good job.
I'm like a pet. Alright. Cable. I've already got extra or enough cable on me, but I do want to get some extra. Concrete's right here. I'll grab that too. Iron rods. Because some of this stuff is used for the power poles, and I want to make sure they don't have to run back and forth like a doofus like I did the other day. Alright, carrying a few extra stacks isn't going to hurt nothing. The great thing about this is you really do build up a decent amount of inventory space as you go. Like, it's never enough, but I feel like there's no way in hell a real person could ever carry a storage container full. How do you still not have power? Oh yeah, because I didn't have something to make it.
Coal factories.
What is going on here? Oh. If I'd have just listened to Matter, this wouldn't be a problem. Nothing would be the matter. He's probably laughing his ass off at me. That or he's just so ashamed he's not even watching anymore.
He's just shaking his head like, come on, bro. Do you already have copper sheet?
Me? Or Jason?
What are you referring to? No, the only thing that I have copper is wire, cable, and copper sheets.
No, I was talking to kid.
Oh, yeah, I have copper sheets.
Okay. So you have what you need to make pipes.
Oh yeah, I've got a list. Look on the right side of my screen. I've got a whole list of what I need. I'm literally gathering those materials right now to head out to make 6 coal generators. I just put 4 supports and 4 pipelines, but I'm taking extra stuff. I just don't know what I'm going to need. 10 supports.
Alright.
Or no, 10 pipelines.
Cast you for a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Pipeline, I've got 2 pumps. I've got 2 extractors and then 4 junctions. Like I said, I'm also taking a little bit of extra stuff.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Add one more water extractor.
Okay, that's doable. Concrete, I need 16, but I'm also going to build some foundations. So I'm going to grab a lot of concrete. And then copper sheets. So let's go ahead and add one more extractor. There we go. Oh, my nose. Apologies, guys. There we go. Whoops. Did it change anything here? 180 on
But yeah, the reason why I was saying add one more water extractor is, do you know how much water a coal generator uses a minute?
No, not yet.
You want me to tell you, or you want to?
Oh, it should say right here. Coal generator. It doesn't say how much it generates, so I'm going to have to build one and hook one up to find out.
You can build it, look at it. You
Oh,
don't have to
actually, buildings? Will it say in here? Oh, no.
It's under power.
Oh, no, I'm in my,
Your checklist.
whatever the Z button is. Let's
Oh,
see.
that's map.
This? It says that it's an index that you can check everything. Is it X? No, X. My apologies. It's X. I don't have a map yet because I don't have enough quartz. Oh, here we go. Nah, it doesn't tell you anymore. What are the fastest belts you have? I have a Mark III belt I just got, but I don't have a steel factory set up yet. I'm still hand feeding my steel. Well, I'm not hand feeding the steel. I'm hand feeding my coal. Right here. So I need to set up belts to get my coal back to this place. Yeah, not efficiently at all. So I'm going to get everything set up with Mark IIs, and then I'm going to get my steel mill going, basically. And then I'm going to try to upgrade. Oh, I forgot that was over there.
I need to go check on mine, because I think I can upgrade something on it.
There
Sick.
we go.
I'm making 10 modular frames a minute.
Rotors. I've got an extra 100 rotors. Plenty of that. Cable. So I need more cable. Good there. Good there. Yeah. So let's go grab that. The fastest conveyor I can make efficiently, I guess, would be a 2. I'm working on it. I'm just a doofus at the same time, to be honest. It's kind of fun, though, because... Nah, it's not. I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, I'm still using the same factory for wire as sheets. I just switched the recipe. I probably need to work on that, too. Oh. That's better. Let me go grab some cable. Okay. So now I need to go find water, buy coal, or closest possible to coal. Bro, I filled a storage container with biomass. You know what I should do? No, I've come too far.
Coal generator.
Yeah, I was like, man, I should go and like add a storage container so it's making more. Nah, just don't. Alright, so let's
Like,
take
no
a look
bullshit. As soon as you make coal generator, you'll forget entirely about the biomass ground.
with the exception of them being portable batteries. 590. I think water's closer this way. We're gonna find out. I don't honestly remember. But I'm hoping that I can get into some fights. I really should take the time to make a rebar gun. I just thought about it. Do you have to make ammo for those?
Hey, what's that audio splitter you're using?
It's a good question.
Is it like audio card or something?
No. Voice meter banana. Because it's voice meter, and then they've got a banana, which is like the intermediate, and then potato, which is the
I found it.
expensive one. Well, it's not really expensive, but you don't need that many. And if you... What's that?
VBaudio.com.
Yeah. They have something called VB, that's Victor Bravo, VB cable. And it can allow you to, that software will allow you to use more than 2 virtual inputs. It'll give you a third. So you don't have to buy the software, you can get the free version and still get a third, which is what I'm doing.
Right. Now that we fixed the initial problem that was stopping me from streaming, I figure I may as well.
Heckapalooza. I don't honestly know why I said it like that, and I apologize.
That was so awkward.
How many times have you played through it, Matter? I feel like this isn't your first playthrough.
I think he said he's done it like 3 times now.
Well, there was somebody in chat that had done it 5 times. Oh! I'm like, man, what is this sound? I hear spiders.
You heard kitty cats?
I did. Going back to find them. Oh. That's a big kitty. Come here, you SOB. Why you running, punk? Why you running? I'm scared of you. Where'd your brother go? There were 2 of you over here. I am playing around. Didn't take no damage. No. Multiple with lots and lots of early restarts. So, when you do an early restart, is it a complete teardown and start over, like new game?
New game.
Or is it just like tear your hub down and rebuild on that same map with the resources you've already gathered? They've got to be under me. I don't see them. Maybe over me? Doesn't matter. Push the button. What? Is it really up there?
I gotta do a restart.
Okay.
So I don't have the plans for what I need. So, is it in the shop?
Wait. You don't have the plant. Are you talking about like hub upgrades?
No, for the space elevator.
So what 3 items do you, or what items do you need? It's typically 3.
So it's reinforced iron plates,
Okay.
rotors,
Okay.
which will make something. I don't remember exactly what. I'm making the reinforced steel plates right now.
Okay.
I've already
Rotors.
rotors.
Okay, so you've got the rotors. Are you trying to make the square, like the cubes?
Okay, there we go.
No, those are modular frames.
Right. So what's the name of the item you're trying to make?
Give me a second, and I'll go back over to the space elevator and
I got a bacon.
Smart plates.
smart plates.
So you're gonna have to use an assembler to put them together.
Yep.
Um,
Or he.
so it's up there, but here's some quartz.
So I have to make an assembler.
Yep. So what I did starting out on my base is I put 2 constructors down. Or no, I take that back. I put an assembler out to 2 storage bins. And then I had its output, obviously, to another storage bin. And I would go and I would grab the 2 items I need and manually just put as many in as I needed into one storage bin and then as many as I needed into the other storage bin. And have literally just a quick setup. And then I just threw down a biomass burner, filled it, and put it to that one item, and it just never ran out. And as things progressed, I just made more and more, and now I've got a whole factory that's stupid. He's going to show me a great place for coal. But it's weird looking coal. Bring a beacon. I think I've got a stack of beacons, or just a few. I've got 5 beacons. Got plenty of beacons. Beacon! Because there's one here. That's just up top. And there's even water. Does water run out?
No.
So, would this...
If you can, that water probably isn't going to be deep enough. Oh, you can swim, so maybe.
Head north. Okay. Alright, I am going to throw down a beacon just in case. Like...
But yeah, that
Cool.
coal one up there is the one that I use for my coal factory.
Enter name. Coal...
But yeah, he's fixing to take me to a really, really nice place.
Coal and pond. There we go. Alright, so head north. Much, much better place. I thought it was just say like much, much north. That one that's over
It's
there, I'm
probably
guessing. No. Dude, it's so pretty. Like, I'm headed that way, but can we just take a second to admire how beautiful that... Wow, that's really far. Oh, that's really far farther. I want to know what that thing is. Because it's so... Whoa. Yeah, eat it. You're dead. Oh, hey, where'd you come from? Really though, what are those? Oh, is this the same one or a different one? Pretty. Okay. Gotta. No.
What
Where's
do
the
you need
pod?
for that one?
Is this the one already opened?
No.
Oh, here we go.
Looking for the.
Repairs
Yeah.
needed. I didn't bring a single.
What do you need?
12
Screws?
screws. I could make them.
Yeah, why don't you just put down a crafting bench and do it?
Because I don't want matter waiting on me.
Hard drives are really important.
Special production. Oop. Guys, I wasn't coming after you. But you're so dead now. Oh, oh. Hey, where are you? Yeah, that's right. That's right. And, you know, Daddy's on the hood of my car.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah, I'm talking snot about his daddy. Alright. Just trying to gather up all the small bits of goodies that drop. Like, I found, yeah, a couple circuit boards. I don't care about the wire, but I mean, it's there. I'm not going to just walk over it. Alright, so, north. The hell is up with this, like, goopy-ass looking plants? What?
Did you just use the output matrix?
Output me?
Yeah.
I don't know what an output matrix is.
On your voice banana.
I'm sorry. I heard meowing and I just had to get away.
Never mind. I found it.
Well, fine then. I don't have any biomass. Nobody needs that. What is this? Circuit boards, quartz. Oh, duh. Okay, north. Sorry about the wait. Stupid cat. Did you run because you heard me murder your friend? See me fat fingering the keyboard and open up menus? Oh!
That was a big ass pussy.
Those are spiders. Seriously, those are spiders. They just don't look creepy. Well, I mean, head back to the grasslands, then go north. Oh, am I not in the... I thought it just changed colors. So let's head... Grab the hub, death rocks.
Kid, are you talking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am in fact talking. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Where are your guts? Oh! Duh, you guys always travel in packs. Did I really just not pay attention to my health? This is stupid. I had so much stuff on me to keep me from dying, including an inhaler.
There we go.
Oh, you're setting up the music and
Yeah.
stuff.
Don't
That's
let
loud.
that CA.
That's not too loud, though. Like, it's as loud as I think it needs to be.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'll bring it down.
Hey, look. My crate.
For over 90 years, Methodist Health System has been here.
Methodist Health System.
It will continue to be.
Oh,
Come
can you
to
hear?
learn how Methodist Health System is striving to improve and save lives through compassionate, quality healthcare.
What do you call a group of grown men and women who get together every week, proudly
Fucking
wearing the
this
star,
commercial.
to share a 3-hour-long ritual of cheering, shouting at the TV, and raising their Miller Lite together while yelling, "How about them boys?" You call it Miller Time and Cowboys Nation. Here's to the only beer of the Cowboys celebrating 60 years straight. Here's to the original light beer. It's Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly.
Alright, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Can you hear music?
No.
No.
Just you. It's really not that much better.
That's fair.
Okay. Now, does this count as grasslands? I think this counts as grasslands. And he said head north. Oh. I got it, because you're doing something. Guys, I'm not sure if you're keeping track, but there you go. It's 20 deaths.
Oh, did I miss it?
Yeah, I died. I just wasn't paying attention to my health. Yo mama's a couch! Where does guts go? There we go. Okay. So... not careful, this turns out of grasslands, so I'm gonna head back west a little bit. Hey, there's water here. Hey, I was just talking about my patient card, and they just emailed me to tell me, hey, the card's expiring soon. Okay, so... boop. Water. Cool.
Caution is recommended during the use of these products.
Jump pads.
Yep. And I just watched the spaceship take off.
Right? It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's cool.
It's neat.
I like it.
The fuck?
I don't know. I'm not watching. Deviant
Yeah.
Hooker.
I have absolutely nothing else to have as a milestone.
Because you need to do space stuff.
Yeah. Jump! Jump!
Oh. Alright. Oh, there's a slug. And do I need to go down there? Oh, it's going the wrong direction. Oh, there's water. Hey, Matter, do I need to go up on top of that, or do you want me on the ground level? Like, at the bottom? It's like I can go either way. Go a little northwest now. Okay. Oh! Don't jump off the cliff there, guy.
Yeah, he's taking you to the oasis.
West, north, okay. So...
Let's go down by your copper mine. You can go buy that factory you made.
Ah! Don't die. Really? Those aren't equipped? That should be equipped. Oh, they can only stack in 50. Veer west now. See that path along the north there? Go up there. Oh! You got me when I wasn't looking. That's not cool, yo.
Don't feel bad, Matter. He does the same thing, checking directions while driving.
That's what GPS is for. Alright. I go up there then. Cha-cha-cha, boom, boom. Hey, Jason. Let me know if you figure out how to get the auto run to work.
Auto run?
Yeah. Its default is equals. But it doesn't work.
Crafting me some biomass.
Oh yeah, I noticed I was going the wrong way, so I turned. I'm headed west now, and trying to go up this path so I can get up top and see. Ooh, hey look. Okay, north. This looks like a path. game is just gorgeous and.
So what does the object scanner do?
Scans objects. Ah, ah.
Time to refuel my biomass.
So the object scanner, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, it helps you basically gain recipes. It's just another place where it's not actually milestones, but it's research nonetheless. Oh look, there's a golf course just. Oh, never mind. Stuff's loading in. That would be my PC. It looked like a golf course for a second. I was legit happy. Oh. Okay, veer west. Are we heading down here? Because that's cool looking. There's a lot of water here too. Huh. Paths are cool. Yeah, my processor doesn't load in the brush, so it just looks like a really nice golf course off in the distance. And then you get there and it's not a golf course. Oh no, oh no. Oof. It's a lot further than I expected. Oh. Carapace.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
But not till you said, can you hear me? So if you said something before. Oh! Nice save. Trying to keep me under the legal drinking age for deaths. I like that. Yesterday I did something. I died a couple times in a row trying to get somewhere. And when I finally did it, I went to save like I just did there just in case, and I clicked load. Oh, dude, I was so pissed. Oh, that was awesome. That was cool. I cliff dived. Head for the beach. Oh yeah, it looks like there's a coal thing right there. I don't know if that's actually it or not. I can't use my little scanner. Just inside of the forest, there are 4 coal. Inside the forest? Oh yeah, I guess there's a forest right there. That's really cool. They did a great job. And you know what? I've got all of my settings turned down. Let's go high. No, what am I? Oh. There we go. So much prettier. Alright. Hey, Sammore doesn't do anything. Thought I heard, like, my wife bawl. Don't worry, she didn't. Last time she fell, though, cost us a lot of money because we had to replace our shower. Not that I'm complaining, it's just a fact that happened. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I didn't know that power didn't lose efficiency, potency as you go. Like, I thought if I had, let's say, 1,000 megawatts, 1 gigawatt here, and then ran lines back, that by the time I got there, I'd have, let's say, like 800. But that's apparently not the case. I ran right past him. The heck? That's interesting. I didn't bring my portable miner. That's not an issue. Right over here. Good call, Matter. Okay, so let's do this.
Are y'all able to hear music?
Nope.
No.
I don't hear anything until you talk, and then it's just your voice.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
You pussy. You're entirely right. It did look like limestone when I first looked at it.
Sending my first load into the Space Needle.
I'm not going to tell you again because we already told you. That's so cool. Okay, so there's 2. Okay, so it's these 2. Normal. I didn't even think to look and see. Normal. Nice. These are not impure either. Okay, so I've never... No, it has to go that way. Cool. Did I not bring... Okay.
Can't talk.
Giggity giggity.
Thank you.
I'm working on coal power right now. Or at least the milestone to get to coal power.
Right.
Look what we have here. Transvestite with a keyboard, trying to be Freak of the Year. I love that song. That rap. I don't know. It's comedy.
I don't remember it.
It was Sarah Palin and Lady Gaga.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Epic rap battles of history.
Have you seen the Joe Biden?
I haven't seen any of them in like a year or so. I don't know. I go through phases. I also haven't seen any of the new. Oh, there we go. Don't even remember. Unimportant now. This is why everybody should do marijuana, so they can be on my levels. Okay, that's probably close. There we go. Okay, so those have power and those generate coal. Now, the generators, they don't need to be in water, but you have to be able to pump water in.
Very true.
So let's do this. Before I forget, because let's go coal plant. Appreciate that, Matter. I don't want to forget, because I am the guy that would definitely forget. Ooh. Spouts of thirstiness. Okay. So,
Also, eventually you'll have to blow up a rock for some of the coal.
What are these?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Like directly across to the west, I believe. You'll have to blow up a rock. It'll look like it's cracked. But that spot that he showed you, it's prime for making a badass coal factory. Like, for example, what I would have done if I got to the spot first, but since I'm playing multiplayer, I would align the entire, like, water in that oasis with nothing but extractors and just fill the top with coal generators.
So, I'm throwing down platforms right this second so that I can do it. I don't know how far water can go. I mean, I guess it can go infinitely as long as you...
Definitely. Yeah. The only thing you have to pay attention to is how much elevation it goes up or down.
Yeah, that's why I brought enough stuff to make a few.
Also, fun tidbit, if you put down foundations there, like where he was, you can make it to where he doesn't spawn back.
I figured something like that.
But yeah, like that entire like little grotto thing there.
Can
Like,
you
I would,
get water through a foundation?
yeah. Oh no. Build it like docks. How you have a walkway in between them.
I haven't attempted to build one, so it's logistics.
No. Like the way you see docks in real life. How you have the little pier that goes out.
Oh, like what foundation?
Yeah. So run a like single strip out and then you can put water extractors on each side, like facing into the foundation, and then you can run your pipes on that foundation.
Oh. Those are big.
They are.
You said single strip. I thought you meant like just a single strip. It's gonna have to be at least double wide.
No, it doesn't.
I just tried to put one on a water extractor.
You can't
Oh, it
put
goes in the
on-
water.
Yeah.
I was trying to put it up here.
Yeah. That's why I was saying you can just run a single foundation in between them, turn the outputs towards each other and line them up. That way you can create manifolds of water. And then you can pipe that to your cold generators or whatever. Like, truly what I would do is just run that line of foundations all the way to that back wall.
That one back
And
there?
then,
Yeah, you mean straight all the way through. Basically make it a dock.
yeah, make it a dock all the way across. That way you can create walkways, because where the extractors are, they have a hitbox.
I
So you
deserve that.
can set it to where you can go back to back with the next set and then create a dock on the other side where their outputs are.
Not gonna lie.
So I'm assuming that if you put too much on a biomass burner, it's going to throw a fuse.
Yep.
Yes. It's overdraw.
Why is it doing that? I think for now.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
You there?
Who? I'm here.
I'm here.
Sometimes I don't want to be, but I am. Oh. Cool, cool.
So an assembler and 3 constructors are too much for a biomass.
You say 3 constructors?
Yes.
Why would you put down 3?
Making biomass. Or, yeah, biomass and then other stuff.
Are you sure that pipeline's gonna work with this being this high? Let's find out. Let's just... Huh. The hell was that?
What?
It like curled 6 ways from Sunday. It was the strangest thing I'd seen. And makes sense that you would need to power water extractors. Okay. I have not had that issue till today.
What?
Being stupid. There we go. I think 3 shall suffice. It does clip. I don't really care for the way it looks. But I thought that it would be... You know what? Nah, we're going to do this right. We're going to do this legit.
You want a tip for building pipes?
Sure.
Whenever you're building it, run your straight and long line first, and then use junctions to connect your extractors. Because you can stand on the extractor outlet and line up your straight to the junction, and put your junction where it needs to be, directly in front of the outlet.
You'll never guess what Stephanie's watching.
What?
Psych. Bro, she's seen it so many times. Like, we stopped having Amazon Prime,
Yeah.
and that was the only request Stephanie to this day has ever made in regards to Plex.
Hell yeah.
So you can say hell yeah, but you know, hell nah. Hell nah, 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 nah. Hell to the nah, nah, nah,
yeah.
nah. So you're saying straight pipe out and then put a manifold on it.
Yeah, so where you want your in to come out?
Like right here, straight
On
down
the
the line.
farm.
Well, aren't they all the
No,
same?
no, I mean like build your pipe. Like use a pipe support. And then where you want your outlet, not off the extractor, off the actual pipeline. Where do you want your outlet?
I don't know. I haven't set this up yet.
So
I'm
just
guessing
take
it's
your
going this way.
pipeline support, go to the end of your pier. Oh, so he's right. That platform should be a little high.
This one here? I just lowered it, but it has to be this high. And actually I have to go up more going that way. So let's do this. Boop.
Why do you need it going up more that way? Why not
Because
just build your generators above your extractors? You can build walls in second stories and third stories.
like on top of them?
Yeah, you throw up a wall and you can put a foundation and build another layer.
Because smarts.
Like, oh yeah. Yeah, so run that all the way down. Keep in mind, it does have a distance on it. And no better time than the present matter. So you see how it quit chasing you? That's how you know it's too far.
No,
So
you're
just
saying
for the sake of example, what you can do now, jump on your outlet on the water extractor.
and throw down the junctions?
Looking at the pipeline. Like, seriously, you get on your water extractor, it helps.
Oh, extractor. I thought you were saying the pipeline. My bad.
No. Like, stand on the outlet.
Perfect. It was.
You're
I was
looking
just
at
like,
the floor, not the pipe. And then you can scroll wheel while you're on the pipe to turn it.
is it not going to give me blue lines?
No, it won't. That's why I was saying stand on the outlet so you can look straight down and straight up. And now do your pipe and connect it. You should make a hot bar for pipelines.
I was already on it. Like that was literally what I was doing when you said that. Like not even
Stream
playing.
was delayed. Yep. So you connected your first one. And then once you get power to it and you start spooling up water, you see those little joints on the pipe,
These?
the little like 3 rings.
No. Oh, these things right here?
Probably. Yes.
Oh.
So those will expand, showing you that there's flow in them for like a visual indicator. And then there will also be a color. So like for water, it'll be blue, and for oil, it'll be black. Turbo fuels red, and so on and so forth. But yes, and then when you hear the term head lift, that's pure height. So, for example, the extractors by default have 10 meters of head lift, and you can measure it using walls because the walls are like what 8 by 4.
Some of them are, yeah.
So that tells you that 2 walls, no walls, not actual like foundations.
I was setting up a hot bar
Oh,
for foundations. I'm now gonna set one up. Is it just a color that's different on these walls?
texture. The sheet metal one, the first one, will have your color scheme. Also, once you get enough tickets, you can get different types of walls, like walls that
Yeah.
allow conveyors to connect and pass through. Same with pipeline supports. I wouldn't worry about walling off the extractors or anything.
I was just trying to build a story.
So basically, stack your wall and then throw a foundation above it, and it'll connect and stay there. And then that's how you can make second stories and whatnot. And then whenever you do that, you'll end up having to add pumps to push the water up.
Okay, and you said throw that there. Oops. Now I take that away. I do
I
it.
usually use the 1 meter,
The 1 meter?
the 1 meter foundations, because they're thinner. But usually you want to build your walls higher than the extractor, so that way you don't have to worry about clipping or anything, and you can have a flat surface to work with your coal generators, because you can pipe all that coal in to a supply line and just send it straight to your coal generators up top. And then same thing with the water,
Ah, there
because
we
you have the
go.
water right there. But yeah, that little spot you're in right there has the potential to make a metric fuck ton of power if you set it up right.
A metric fuck ton.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound legit.
Imperial, of course. But yeah, once you know the height of your extractors and you get the foundation set, you can just completely seal off that top and just run your coal up to it using like the elevators and stuff.
It looks like it's about 3 walls high. Could be 4.
Just stand on top of your extractor. Oh, you can't. There's not a ladder up the side. Also, I would make a suggestion of leaving yourself a way to get out of the water, because you can't really jump well. So like have a ramp
I already
that
have a
goes
ramp.
down into the water.
Yeah, there, well, actually, I may have taken that ramp up already. I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, I would go up higher because you're still there clipping to your water extractors, unless you want to see them. But you won't be able to place your coal generators on top of them. Like you can have a floor of just nothing but generators.
Oh, no, no, no. I was doing this so that I could get further back. I do better placing stuff when I'm further back. This was just so I could see how high I needed to go and place stuff.
Gotcha.
Like that. I don't think I'm high enough. Nope.
But yeah, you should be good to roll.
I didn't bring enough concrete.
That's not good.
I've got plenty of stuff I can tear down though. It's not necessary. And it's not honestly too hard to put back foundations under something.
Oh no, not at all.
So, and I don't know how much space.
Like I said, the pier thing is just so you have something to place pipelines on. And to put it into perspective, pipelines you can fit 3 wide on a single foundation.
So let's see here. We have 2 in. One's going to be coal, one's going to be water.
But yeah, basically you want to do the same thing again with that. You want to create a type of manifold for not only your belt but your pipeline.
I was thinking about putting up a quick concrete factory.
Stay on point. You don't need concrete just yet. I mean, you got a decent one going. Well, yeah, you can throw one up there and just have a storage container making concrete so you can foundation. But I would say don't get too deep off in it. Like just have the miner going into a well, you still need power anyway, so it don't really matter. Think of it this way: if you can get a basic little setup going, you can completely eliminate your biomass need because you just need the slightest little jump off from biomass to kick up everything so it starts auto running, then self sufficient as long as it doesn't run out. Like if you put too many like coal generators but not enough extractors or things like that. Because what you want to do is you want to figure out how many coal generators you need to cover not only your factory but the cost of whatever pumps, miners, and extractors. Because, I mean, truly, what's the point of making a single coal generator that makes 75 watt power when you're consuming 200? You're just a trip deal.
Let's grab Muppet Babies. Oh, well, that sucks. That's what I thought. Okay. There's no way that's encroaching. This thing is not that tall.
You're probably hitting the very top of the little thing. Try using a 1 by, not a 2. Did that fix it?
It did, in fact. Okay, so right here is about where that one is. Floor is too steep.
Yeah, because it's hanging off the ass end.
Any tips for lining this up a little bit better?
Edge and front on foundations.
Edge
Oh, so on that, for example, I wouldn't worry about lining it up because you can set your output wherever you want. And that's where your manifold comes in. That's why I was saying, like, on that floor, you could set it up for however many cold generators you want. That's why I was saying you could just fire up uh, a line of extractors with, like, create little circuits. So once you get X amount of power, you can kick it on by connecting power. And then bring another set of generators on and things like that. Like, don't try to do it in one big whack because you've got to fire up water extractors.
The fuck was that?
Cough.
Alright. Well, we got a cool generator placed. I haven't got it on yet. I gotta route the coal and the water up here. So I'm definitely gonna need a couple of pumps. So water comes out into here. I'm gonna add more that way, so I want the water exiting on this end. Which means I need to bring water from here out.
So there's a thing I just figured out. You can power 20 cold generators with 3 lines of 300 water.
Huh?
Yes.
That is awesome.
Oh, yeah. You can get some cool shapes with pipes.
But through a floor.
You end up having to put pumps on it to get it up there, but it still works.
I brought the stuff to make a couple of pumps. I just want to get it up and going, just to have it. And then at that point, I am going to have to make some concrete because the
Yeah, foundation wise.
well, no, these things take concrete, and I have to get it back to the hub.
No, you don't, because once you have power going there, you just gotta run power.
From here to the hub.
Yeah.
These power poles take
Which-
concrete.
Yeah, very little, but
A bag. But I don't have enough to place all the foundation for the generators and to run those poles.
gotcha.
So let's see here. Now we've got to clear the way. But I can always take away some of this foundation over here if I need to. What am I thinking? Let's go foundation.
Yeah, so 5 water extractors will give you 2 lines of 300. Which will power roughly 13 coal generators.
Stop growing through my shit. There we go. Alright, so these both have power. It's extracting out. I just need to run it all the way that way. Conveyor or storage unit and conveyor. No, let's just go conveyor.
Good man. Because it's gonna go straight into consumption.
Right.
Do you know how much the coal generators need to use?
How much coal?
Yes.
No.
That's a handy bit of info you may want.
I don't want it clipping through like that pipe, which is in fact going to get fixed.
that is low.
What? 15 per minute, it's pretty low. The conveyor is too long.
Yeah, so one set of nodes with 300 coal per minute can power 20 coal generators. And that'll give you 1,500 megawatts of power. And that's 7.5 generators for them.
I need to be able to build a ladder to get back up there. Let's do...
In a few days, I think. I don't know when they said it was getting pushed out.
All I need is 150 reinforced iron plates.
Make a factory.
Do it.
Make a factory for it.
I have an assembler doing it.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's not entirely automated yet.
Oh, so you're still hand feeding.
Yeah. Now, granted, I've got storage containers going to it, so I'm just piling on fucking plates and screws.
Right.
So I don't think I'll have a problem with screws. Because I found another iron deposit, and I put it to 3 smelters into 2 things doing, one making bars, and then, or rods, and then one making screws.
So you have to power the coal generator.
Yes, to start off with. That's what Wade was saying.
Okay.
You that good?
What's that? Was who back yet? I'm confused, Wade. Okay, producing.
What are you still in the yard here in my music?
We can't hear your music. I can only hear you.
I can only hear you.
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
So, current amount in extractor. So it's powering up? It brings in 120 water.
Yeah.
You can put 3 power shards on it? That's cool.
Yeah, you can overclock them. I think you can have one do 300 because it's at 120, 120, it's 240. After that's 60, so yeah, 300. So one extractor to a pipe, you can overclock it.
So now let's go to logistics.
Say something.
Testing, testing.
Say something and giving upon you.
Okay.
Hey! I finally got some flow rate. Had to put some pumps on it. Not enough pumps. So no fluid.
$600 meters to the closest fucking coal. Oh shit.
Are y'all just being quiet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am trying to figure out. Do you have to connect the individual pumps? Like, can you daisy chain the pumps? Because earlier it was just letting me connect the pumps together. And I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so
I'm probably gonna die.
don't worry. Happens to the best of us.
True.
I got one of them. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, there it is. Come charging at me again, bitch. We'll fucking murder your family.
Bet you won't.
Shit.
I'm completely confused as to why this isn't working. And at this point, I don't give a shit. Exit to desktop. I'm done. Moving on to a different game, because I am officially just pissed off at it now.
What are you mad about?
I don't give a shit anymore. Like, I'm done with the game for now. I don't want to talk about it.
I didn't even see what you did.
Or
Let's see here. We're going to...
What were you trying to do?
I really don't want to talk about the game anymore.
Okay.
jump into spell break. While it's booting up, I am going to take a quick pause, guys, and go brush my teeth and get my trays in. So I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. I hit the wrong button like an hour ago, and I've been sitting at the starting screen.
Get a cordial duel. You think they'll agree to it? You think they'll agree to my terms and conditions?
No. No. I don't. What are you gonna do if they say no?
If an RP walk very friendly.
RP walk? Yeah,
This
just
RP walk shows. Just show them. RP walk.
make sure your keyboard turn.
Now we have nobody at
We just spawned here though. We might be able to
finagle it.
see.
What's that?
I didn't say anything.
I didn't either.
Oh, it must have been the background. All right. Let's see here.
What happens to your stuff if you can't get it back?
Stays there. I left a crate somewhere permanently. Well, it might not be permanent, but it's pretty close to permanent. I need to watch some videos on setting up cold plants. I just haven't had a chance to really do research, and I don't like half-assing anything.
Yeah.
It occurs to me that you're off tomorrow, aren't you? Jason. At 2 a.m. you're still playing? Look at this guy being a badass.
Gonna be in, what, 12 hours?
Yeah, I've been oversleeping.
Get it back.
I've been sleeping like 10 and 11.
Gotcha.
There we go. Let's go that way. And I'll...
Yeah, so my body's in there.
I'm level with you. I'm not looking at anything right this second. I'm dropping in on a match of Spellbreak.
It's in green gas.
Yeah, it's probably not for the best. I want to be honest with you.
Usually what you can do is you can do it in a couple deaths where you get close enough, grab it, take off, and then try to backpedal out. You can do it from a distance. and where you die, you'll be closer to
Fuck
the
it, dude.
edge
I'll
of
go over to
the
this one.
gas.
Eat a dick.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. The only thing I had in my body was like leaves and wood.
Gotcha.
That's a hard pass. I do not think that I want to fuck with you.
I mean, when you come back with your little F button thing. So you can always just start over, go to your hub and make other shit, make a workbench and stuff right there. Dude, fuck off. I don't know who you are, and I don't want you over here fucking trying to grab everything. Twelve times 50? I don't know, but 12 times 5 is a lot easier to manage. Something like 60 out of 0. There you are, you motherfucker. Anything of value? Nope. wasn't watching my health. What a shame. Man. How wonderful to be put clear across the flippin' map from all the fighting. You know, the combat's going on over there. I gotta work on that. These new trays are killing me.
So when do you get stuff for your body?
When you make it.
Search it. You get everything from Blade Runners, which allows you to run and jump faster, to Jetpack, which is just like it sounds. It allows you to control how long you're in the air and float around, things like that.
Excuse me. Can a homie get a legendary?
No.
Legendary boots. Oh. Epic Shadow Step. That's a step up.
Super excited for
That's a miss and a miss. What's up in January? Besides 2020.
Well, I'll have health benefits. Actually be able to go to the doctor.
Alright, can you hear me fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Woofy is not having it. Checkity check check.
Check, check.
Cool. Alright. So now that that's done.
Oh, nice. That was a really quick hit. Really? Really? That was just stupidity on the game's part. See, that's a crock of shit.
Alright. I think I'm going to bed.
Alright, man. You have yourself a good night. Get some decent rest. Don't work too hard. And then play a bunch of games tomorrow. I think that's in the right order.
It is technically 3:12.
I went 3 and 6, and for like the last 5 minutes, just wasn't playing. I'm just like, nope. There was some janky ass fucking shit. I didn't care for it. I'm just gonna take a step back, smoke a bowl, wait for the next match.
Alright. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Take it easy, bud.
Alright, man.
You still messing with VB audio, or you back into Satisfactory?
Nah, I'm playing around with some stream settings. I'll make some coffee real quick. I guess I'll kick this off.
Doop, doop.
The priest hasn't killed anybody. So I don't know what the fuck he's so proud of.
For whom the bell tolls.
Hello guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory guide, and today we're jumping in game to look a little more in depth at the layout when it comes.
Interesting.
Comes to building a beautiful coal power plant in Satisfactory with underfed conveyors and pipes. Now this video is courtesy of Rob from Discord, who specifically asked me to go more in detail with these power generators. So if you do find this video helpful, please do drop a thumbs up, and if you want to see more, don't forget to subscribe. Anyway, let's jump in. So first things first, let's look at the maths. Now a coal powered generator requires 15 coal per minute when it's at its peak production. Now this means a Mark 1 belt can run 4 coal generators. We then need to look at water consumption, which is 45 cubic meters of water per minute, and also note that the water extractor can produce 120 cubic meters of water per minute as well, which is only sufficient for 2 power plants with some water left over. Now, with 2 water extractors, we will actually have a
Hello everyone, my name is Galti, and today we're going to be looking at the basics of coal-generated power at 100% efficiency, as well as some design tips and tricks. This will be a little different. It's not so much going to be a build-along guide, but a general overview, because everyone's situation is going to be different in how they can lay out their coal system. So without further ado, I hope you enjoy. Alright, so before we go and look at the coal generator plant, I wanted to quickly go over a really useful functionality of fluids in this game, where you can minimize the amount of pumps you need to use in your system, and this is beneficial for a few reasons. So one, you're saving on the material cost of what it takes to build a pump. You're saving on the energy cost for the pump to run. You're saving the time it takes to place the pumps, and you're also saving the amount of cabling you need, which can greatly improve the visual appearance of your build, because there's a lot less cables going around. It won't look like a crap ton of spaghetti and whatnot, or taking the time to make it look nice and neat. So all around, this is a very useful technique when it comes to elevating fluids to a certain elevation. So to go over what we have in front of us, we have our water extractor, and that's going into 2 different pipes, or pipe channels. On the right here we have a pipe with no pump. On the left we have a pipe with a pump, and that pump is allowing the fluid to rise into this fluid buffer here. But more importantly, it's bringing the fluid up to this elevation here. And then on the back side, we have our water going down and around. And then over on the same side, similar system, but we can see that we're getting no fluid over on this end here. Now, because the nature of the pipes allows fluid to kind of flow both ways, if you will, the pump makes it a one-way system, so no water is actually going back down and around. But when we connect this pipe to this pipe, this now brings this whole entire loop into play. So when I connect this, we'll see that the fluid will rise up this pipe here, and it will match this height over here. What this means is, long story short, by utilizing one pump and bringing the water to a high elevation, any other pipes connected to that same pipe, so like this pipe here, this is we'll call this the key pipe. Any other pipes connected to this key pipe where water can flow forward or backward, that water will be able to reach that same elevation anywhere else in the network. So that, in this example, that anywhere else in the network is this fluid buffer over here. So we can see that we're getting flow up this pipe here. This is also now filling up with water. And then this pipe also is now here. This is for over, so that in this example, that anywhere else in the network is this fluid buffer, so that able to reach that same elevation anywhere else in the network. So that in this example, that anywhere else in the network is this fluid buffer over here. So we can see that we're getting flow up this pipe here. This is also now filling up with water. And then this pipe also is now having some form of flow through it as well. So by utilizing just one pump, I was able to bring water up to a height over here, which is really fantastic for those reasons I mentioned before of saving the time, material cost, the amount of electricity that you need or power you need to run the pumps, etc. So I wanted to go over this in this like little standalone system here, so that way it's a little easier to explain and also understand without trying to go over this in the actual build itself. So now that we have this covered, let's go ahead and take a look at the coal generators. Alright, so as I mentioned in the intro, this isn't going to be a step-by-step build guide because everyone's use case is going to be different. You might not have access to the same surface area of water available, or you might have mountains or hills in the way of being able to build something to this size. So this is more so going to be a tips and tricks sort of video where you can pull inspiration and apply it to your situation that suits you the best. So let's go ahead and get right into it. The minimum ratio for a perfect 100% efficient system would be 8 coal generators to 8 coal generators paired with 3 water extractors. So the coal generators will consume up to 15 coal per minute and 45 water per minute. And I'm saying up to because the rate of consumption for those resources will be dependent on how hard these coal generators are working, which is dependent on how big your factory is. So if your factory only needs 50% of the maximum power that the coal generators can provide, it will go through the resources at 50% the rate. So you want to make sure that you have the capacity though at 100% consumption to meet the demand of the coal generators, which is 360 water per minute total and 120 coal per minute. So with the 8 coal generators, we have 3 water extractors. These 3 extractors produce 120 water each, giving us our 360 water for the system. And with the pipe network, for each pair of 8, we need to use 2 pipelines because the pipes can only transport up to 300 water per minute, so we need an additional pipeline to transport the other 60. Now, based on what we just went over earlier with the water tower system, this pipe here is our key pipe, and this is the one that's being pumped up this water tower. And this is the little exterior flow indicator to make sure the system is running correctly And on top you can see that we have our fluid buffer, and then out the other side it's going back down, and at some point it switches or splits into 3 additional pipes, which are the 3 pipes that we see down here, and then we have them connecting back into the key pipe with this little joiner, so that way these all 4 are considered on the same network to where that fluid buffer is, so that way these 4 pipes, wherever they go, the water inside will be able to go up to the same height of our fluid buffer, and that's where our coal generators are also located. So the piping comes up and in to our sandwich layer here. If you've seen my other guides, this probably looks pretty familiar, except it's twice the height, and that's based on how we kind of have all of this being distributed. So we'll say that this front pipe here is the primary, and the back pipe here is the secondary, or vice versa, whichever kind of way you look at it. So essentially we need the 2, so this secondary pipe, actually we'll call this the primary, so this goes into our coal generators, as you can see here, and then these cross joiners are connecting it every now and again. Those aren't absolutely necessary. The main thing that you want to make sure you're doing, though, is the secondary line of 60 is looping in at the end of the line. So that way this 60 water is not being utilized until it hits this coal generator here. So this last coal generator, for all intents and purposes, is receiving a fresh 60, a fresh line of 60 water per minute.
I'm watching a video.
45, and then that excess 15 water is coming over into this one here, which is matching up with our primary line, giving us 45 water
I don't know.
here into the coal generator above us.
I don't know.
You can see that the coal here is just being split up using an array system or an overflow system, which is completely fine. And that is being provided by a Mark II miner. So we have our belt here, we got the Mark II miner sitting on top of a pure coal node. That's giving us 240 coal per minute. That's because we have 2 arrays of coal generators. So you only need
I have no idea.
20, so
What I do know is I'm going to give it exactly one more try before I uninstall. So I'm doing research.
Coal coming in the system, you're golden.
So if you want,
and when it comes to the inputs to the coal generators, very similar to how we do our other builds, or the other builds that I made guides for. We have a simple conveyor wall, and that's
give me a second.
Or using a lift, and that's bringing the coal up into the generator. And then we also have our water pipe here. Now, if you wanted to do something like this, you could see that our coal generators are not centered on the foundation. Probably be a little easier if I look at it on this side over here. You can see that it is slightly offset. And it's offset so that way the coal that's coming up is centered with the wall here. So you can see that I have this wall highlighted. So this is the center of the wall. So we got the single wall conveyor here, and that's enabling us to put the lift in and bring it into the coal generator. And then over here, this is just a pipeline wall hole. This is something that you can get out of the Awesome Shop for a pretty cheap cost. And so we just plug that in line with where the input for the water is in the coal generator, and then
the hardest thing I've done.
And in order to get this clean parallel pipe here, you want to bring in the pipeline support here at the very edge of the wall, so that way you get a nice parallel line, and then just bring it into your coal generator. Additionally, when it comes to connecting all of the power for these, I like to offset the power poles just by a little bit, so that way we don't have cables stretching across an open space, if you will, or keeping it as minimal as possible. So we just have them slightly offset to connect, and then we just have the same, just got a series of that design or that positioning throughout the entire system. So that's really it when it comes to this. So we have our infamous sandwich layer to hide all the belting and most of the pipe work. Besides, like what we have down here with the water extractors. These can also, if you really wanted to, these can be hidden themselves. But in this instance, I went for the external view approach. It's not too intrusive on the eyes sort of situation. But this can even be enclosed too, where you just have the water extractor going into that same, wall mount sort of situation. This is all just tucked away too, just to really, keep the the general
Thank you.
design very minimalistic. So,
Try and figure out the coal
yeah,
generators.
with that, I'm just gonna go ahead and queue up that, you know, fantastic B-roll that I always include and wrap this video up. So, let's go ahead and do that. God, these freeform videos where we're not doing a build-along guide, like if you saw the Tier 1 Iron and Copper basics, this freeform stuff is so weird, like having just started out making content. Anyway, I'm rambling. Let's cue up the B-roll and call it a day. So, bye!
I don't know. It's just a lot of effort. I really don't want to put in the effort.
As much as you're thinking it is. I can walk you through it step by step. If you want, I can even join and kind of help you out.
Alright, that'll wrap this up. I hope you guys.
I'm not even going to give him a thumbs up on this video. That was piss poor, Sculty.
Enough water. Now in total this setup will extra pump switch is something that's really useful with a here you can see the build that we're actually going to be doing. Now this particular build requires no extra pump switch is something that's really useful with a power plant build, and it consumes 120 coal per minute, providing a very modest 600 megawatts of power per row of power plants. And also note, after this video we will be producing 1.2 gigawatts of energy from this power plant in total. Now the total grid size for the extractors and the power plant will be 11 by 9 foundations. Now if you're going to mirror this build the same way that I'm now doing, then you will need a total of 11 by 18 foundations. So for part 1 we shall place 11 foundations in a straight line, going back a total of 5 foundations. Now note that one row will be for the resource bus and manifold, and the other 4 for the power generators. Now at this point, note that I'm placing the foundations just under the surface of the water. Now this is because I shall be running a water extractor plant next door, and this is the aesthetic that I want. Now after you've placed the 5 rows of 11 foundations, we will then raise the height of the power plant section by 1.5 large foundations. And just so you know, the power plant section is the 4 foundations at the back. Now we shall place foundations along the water for the extractors. This is at water level, but you will need to place 4 foundations along the first column, followed by another 10 foundations along the row. Now note you will need a 3 by 3 space.
I get what you're saying. I honestly, I kind of want to figure it out on my own, but it's just, at this point, I'm just frustrated with it completely, and I don't really want to deal with it. The game is fun, and I was legitimately enjoying it, and then I, in all honesty, was pressured to make coal power, which I did not want to do, and it pissed me off. Not being pressured to do it, but trying to do something that I wasn't ready to do pissed me off, and now I just don't want to play the fucking game. Like, it frustrated me to no end trying to set up something that I just didn't want to set up yet. I wasn't ready for it. I wanted to not skip coal, but I wanted to wait until I was ready to move enough stuff to an area to start. I don't know. I don't know at all.
Yeah. What I can say is, like, the power technologies that are in the game. Like, yeah, biomass is super easy. Just because you find it, you grind it, you burn it. The technology that goes into, like, setting up a coal, like, power plant, it's a lot of, like, upfront, like, mental and resource heavy. But you gain all that back by not having to track down biomass. Like it really is frustrating up front if you don't have someone to like guide you, or if like a certain concept is frustrating you. Like you just have to know which question you're trying to have answered. Oh,
They
hey.
gave me a busted fucking tube. Oh well. I'm gonna throw it in the trash anyways.
Oh, hello. You're an a-hole.
Hello and welcome to this quick.
Seriously, wasn't even paying attention to this guy.
Alright. Let's see what we can do.
Are you trying again, or are you playing with Spellbreak?
I'm still in Spellbreak. I'm gonna do research and figure it out, but I want to do that while I've got people in a stream for Spellbreak. Researching Satisfactory is just not the right way.
Oh, you're still streaming?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. I've still got... It's only 2:30. I'll probably go until about 5.
That's interesting.
I don't know. I was having trouble getting matches a little bit ago. There's only 6 people in here. And that takes at least 18.
Right.
I don't want to play with only 6 people. 3 people on each team, it's kind of bad. Alright, let's switch back over to the East Coast. Oh, that's right. It was 3:30, but now it's 2:30.
Right. You gain an hour.
No, I'm losing one. I'm not good enough to gain shit.
Let me level out. Or am I still waiting on it?
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, so let's see what's running out. Good. Okay, okay. That leveled out. So this is the first one. Okay. Okay, so this one's almost equal out. And so this one should be a little bit less. Yep. And then a little bit less. Okay. Cool. So now that's working correctly. So 10 a minute. Alright. So next task. That's what I was doing. It's trying to automate making heavy modular frames. So I'm gonna have screws, and I'm making 10 a minute. Theoretically, I need 2 of those.
didn't even think about making buffers.
Yeah. Buffers do come in handy. Honestly, I wish I would have put them in mine, but I don't have enough draw yet to like worry about it. But as soon as you start maxing it out and drawing hard on it, you're gonna feel it, and I know I will. That's why I'm trying to push into a new fuel source now.
Oh. Okay.
I need a lot of comfort.
Alright, let's get all this shit out. Let's fucking see.
That sucks, but okay. Hey, guy. I'll come back for you. Be normal. Oh, you're being pure. But I only need what is it? 65. So yeah. Crazy. I need one modular frame. Are you kidding me?
Bro, I never kid. That's how I got my nickname. Wired Adult. I couldn't even say it with a straight face. That's how I got my name. Wired adult.
Wired adult.
Bro, it's my name. Don't wear it out. It's the weirdest fucking name I've ever heard, but it's my name, bro. Wired adult.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Okay, so I've come to the realization I'm going to build it my way, and I will take advice, and I'm going to take a lot of info from a lot of people. But I'm running the show, fuckers. Alright, let's see what I got here. Sort. I need that shit. You get in there. Yeah, can't do shit with you. Cool. Is that wood? Yeah, get the fuck in there. Nobody needs you.
So now that you kind of calm down, can I ask what happened last time?
I don't know. I don't know. I tried and tried and tried, and I watched videos, and everything I saw said that my system should have worked. I have no idea why it didn't work. None. Bro, I got annoyed, so I set up biomass burners for each one of the pumps. And then I had literally the entire line made of pumps, all pointing in the same direction, of course. Literally, the whole line was made of pumps, and I still couldn't get water up my line. I literally have no idea what was going on. Checked the power. Everything was getting power. So, fuck it. Moving on.
That's strange. So sometimes what will happen with pipes, if you connect them, like, I know it's stupid, but if you connect them like the wrong direction, they'll be direction challenged sometimes, and you'll end up having a collision within that pipe.
Are you talking about like the pumps?
No, like the actual pipe. It's a random glitch that happens sometimes.
Meh, I'm not worried about it. I'm bringing this in. I'm doing something.
Prime example is if you do a lot of small segments, sometimes that'll happen. That's why I was trying to get you to do the one long line and then put the junctions on it. So that way that line keeps going in the same direction the whole time. I don't know if maybe that's something you did but just something to keep in the back of your mind.
The conveyor belt is too long.
Yeah, just don't get discouraged, man. I mean,
No, but I was getting annoyed, so I took time to cool off.
cool. Good call.
Now, I said a whole bunch of shit. Fuck this game being one of them. There is a point when something does get annoying and you just say fuck it. And there is a point when you say fuck it to a point where you quit. And it's acceptable. I hear what anybody says. There is a point when it's acceptable to say, nah, this ain't for me. It's just doing nothing but pissing me off. I'm out.
Like certain Call of Duty games.
Never really had that issue with Call of Duty. Like, Call of Duty is annoying because the players are douchey or janky or, you know, whatever it might be. I've never really had an issue with the game. I'm not particularly good at the game, but I also don't care for shooters. I think they're extremely unrealistic, or at least they were back in the day when I was turned off from them. I don't even know if I can hit one from here. Let's find out. Bum, 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 bum.
Damn. Need to find a place to build this one. Maybe here? Going that way. Maybe.
Oh, no, there it is. I was like, what's the fuck? Severance, there's a ladder, and I can't walk up a ladder. This game's mocking me. I can't do it in real life. It's like, ah! Have trouble now. Okay, let's see. So that rock really does play a part. Interesting. But I want it to look a little bit better than that.
That's tight. Here.
Let's see. Son of a bitch. Really? Was it that easy this whole time? And just some bullshit. I've been fighting to try to get my foundations in the right size.
Oh yeah.
What the hell was that? Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna take my time. do it my way. And I'm going to make trips back and forth just to bring materials. Or I may just take the time to build shit, to make the materials, to build shit in this area, and just literally have basically a hub at each place, but have like an actual hub next to my launch pad. Ooh, my mind is erasing with stupid ideas.
Massive. What the F? Stupid rocks. Couldn't place because there was a random rock in the way, so it fell. I've made good progress, too.
That'll do. And for now, I only really need the one. Can always add on to it later. So, can I ask for your attention for a second?
Yeah, what's up?
So, on my screen, I've got the pump. It's coming out. I'm going to take it and I want to go straight up. I'm going to bring my coal, straight up from here and in, and I'm going to go right above it. I'm going to do 3 up.
Okay.
Do you want me to do it on Discord so it's a little bit quicker? Sure?
Yeah.
Because Discord I think has like a little bit less of a delay, or a lot of it less of a delay. Okay. Alright, so I want to go straight up from this pump, or extractor, right? I've got my coal right here. I'm going to go straight up as well onto a platform that I'm going to build, and I'm going to do the 3 with 6 on top of it, right?
Oh, the 6 coal generators?
Correct. Alright, but right this second, I'm just going to start with 1 and 1. Okay, so the piping. I want to make sure that my pipe is going to be open. So I think my number 2, yeah. So I know that I've got to end it with one of these. How do I get, like, is there, I don't want that whatever happened last time to happen again. So I want to bring that water out. Right? I need to go straight up. But I need this to be open this way so that I can add on to it as I go. How do I keep it from trying to go that way permanently? I thought last time that because it was capped off, it would just stop and it would have to go up. And it didn't work.
It's just a random glitch. It really is a random thing.
Oh man, that was all that, like, And I tried, and like I said, I built the entire line of pumps, and then I powered each one with its own individual power line, and nothing. All right, so.
Also keep in mind that the cold generators won't spin up until they have a power line connected to them to offset their power production.
All right, so that one more time.
So even though you have everything going to it and it can be in perfect setup, if you don't have a power line to take the power that it creates, it won't spin up.
Do those have to have two powers going to it, one in and one out?
No. It has to have a power connecting it to the grid. Because
so
it's
it just needs one. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, for some... oh, actually, I might be able to move that closer.
The other thing, usually when I build like the kind of setup you're doing, I'll lay out my stationary pieces and then do my belting. Whether it's pipes or conveyors, I'll lay out everything beforehand. So that way I know what kind of space I'm working with. Because you may find that you'll run all your piping and everything, and then your conveyors won't fit around your pipes.
That makes sense. I'm just bringing this out because I know that I'm going to make a manifold right here, and I'm getting it ready.
But yeah, I just didn't want you to like build this extravagant, like beautiful pipe work, and then all of a sudden now you can't get conveyors in it.
Organization, storage box.
What I did is on my cold generators, I put a elevator going up off of them right off the bat and facing out, so that way I could create a cold manifold over the top and had my piping run underneath the belt.
Right underneath it. So, what I was doing last time was I was using a conveyor like this, going up, and I just kept ramping it up and up and up and up. I didn't even think to use one of the logistics tubes conveyors.
So, like, to give you an idea, put one down and see how high they raise.
That's a long, yeah, I'll never need that high. Well, actually, maybe. Doubtful, but maybe.
Well, think of it like this. Say your resources up on that cliff nearby. You can use that elevator, bring it down, connect another one into it, and then bring it down more. Because the elevators can connect end to end. Like, they'll step all the way down, and then you can connect the other way, kind of like Tetris pieces, like the L's.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, you can do that and connect the L's together. Theoretically, you can make a little tripod manifold with that. Put one just right on the end facing towards the belts, and then you'll have like a T that they all connect into off the junction.
Challenge accepted.
And it'll be super clean. Like, it'll be compact, clean, like exactly what you're looking for in a build. Alright. You can actually, so something cool about the junctions, you can actually place them on the foundation where you want everything to meet, and then just run your pipe to them.
Are you referring to this four-way as a junction?
Yes. You can just place them floating in midair like that. And then what you can do then is redo your pipe coming off your extractors and just super clean lines. You don't have to worry about pipe supports or anything like that.
I actually like the pipe support. I think
I
it
do
gives it
too.
a cool look, to be honest.
Yeah. I like the color touch.
Oh.
But yeah. And then from there, once you set up your... You don't have any tickets being made, do you?
Nope.
Oh, man.
I'll get to it when I get to it.
Well,
it's one of those, I'm building stuff over there and nothing's happening and all of that stuff is just shutting down out of power when I could have it perpetually going, building stuff, storing stuff, or making tickets. Right. I know. I know. But I'll get to it when I get to it.
Well, that actually wasn't even what I was talking about.
I'll still get to it when I get to it.
I know, but they have ceiling pipe holes.
Oh yeah, I saw that, and not Scatty or the other guy, but here's the thing. I know it's glitchy looking sometimes when it goes through the floor, but if you'll think about it, that means it's just a perfect fitting around that pipe, and it looks clean.
That's
or
the way
sketchy.
Pipe supports are. Like, you see the slightest little ring, and it's uber clean. It looks so good.
And this is platinum.
I'm making a 9x22 foundation.
Put a hydro pack in there. Dude, those places that do that pre-packaged stuff, it's dehydrated as can be. It's bad. Just bad. And I bring it home and I hydrate it, and it makes me happy. Because then my, like, legit, my 8th becomes, instead of 3.5, becomes 3.7, 3.9. It honestly, it makes a difference. It pays for itself. There we go. So I don't need... Oh. Alright, we're going to play this one at a time. Oh. There we go. Alright.
Oh, something else that you may want to know. So, do you have concrete to throw up a wall?
Temporary, yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm going to have to run back and grab some.
Right. So, throw up a wall real quick. Like, throw up, like, 2 walls. And then grab a junction. And you should be able to place it on the wall.
Oh. Where do you... Wait, hold on. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's the wrong one. Does it matter where I put the wall?
Just build 2 walls up.
Oh.
Just
Come
like,
the fuck on.
And then you should be able to place junctions directly on the wall. Yep. And that's one way you can build a manifold on the outside of a building to run your water pipes on the outside.
So
and
that you can
just
keep
have
an
it
eye
go.
on them.
Well, not even that. Something else really cool is you can run your water underneath like that, and then do holes going out to where your pipes are. Run all your manifolds on the outside, and then you can also create like your aerial belts for your coal. Like if you hang the ass in off the end of the building, and then that way the pipes are coming up from underneath at a really small like area, but you can still run elevators however you want.
My pipe's being retarded. It's trying to snake backwards on itself. I'm just trying to get it to go north.
Oh,
Alright.
so whenever you're building a pipe, there's 3 different build modes. There's default, there's noodle, conveyor, and then I think there's even vertical. So 4 actually.
Hey, what's going on? It's Zartoop. Sorry, I had to get a little bit close. I need to figure out how to make the font bigger on my little... actually, it's an iPad. You get a second monitor. That would be dope.
You can do it. Oh, you don't have a second?
No, not yet. I'm using an iPad. I just unplugged the iPad.
No me gusta.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that'll work. Alright. I can build ladders too. BAM! Okay. Oh, wait, I don't need that. Let's go. Okay. Oh, hey, what up, Matter? I finished taking a break from the game.
The coal was rage inducing.
Yep. I'm going to be dumb, but I'm gonna get it done.
There you go, kid. That's an example of what I was talking about with the manifolds on the outside.
Oh. Yeah, I want to take a look at that. Oh, you sent it to me rather than in the channel. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Did I? I like the inhaler on the picture. Kinda needs to use it. Alright.
But yeah, that's the manifold I have on my planet. gigawatts. Does it matter? Is now Doc Brown.
Gigawatts of power. That's a lot of factories.
Yes.
I was just going to end the game with bio. I really was. I was going to hire a whole bunch of people that wanted to live on my farm.
That's the challenge.
Yeah, I wanted to hire a whole bunch of workers on my farm. And every day, all we do is we go and we gather and we fill up the machines. It makes our solid. And then at the end of the day, like halfway through our shift, we stop. We smoke a doobie on the stuff that we gather. And then we take a break for about 30 minutes, take care of the munchies, and then instead of gathering, now we're moving solid stuff that was made the day before into the generators. And then everything just works, and then we live happy. And at night, we use the power to turn on the twinkling lights, and we dance. We dance the night away. That was the life. And then I was told I should have coal power and make the world dirty. So that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, nuclear is much lighter.
Your main base, that's 130 generators. Alright, so I haven't looked in a good minute, but we're gonna take a peek real quick at I think that's
At what?
I think that add-on might be causing some issues.
Which one?
The one I pointed you to yesterday? It may
yeah.
very well not be allowing it to refresh appropriately. It's called Better Twitch TV.
Yeah, it can act up.
It might have been working in the background either way. I'm gonna take a look. Might have been working in the background either way. Oh no, that's not. Don't do that.
Us Americans love our excess.
So, I'm building multiple bases. That's what I'm doing. Let's see here. At this still. Discord was almost called Bonfire. It's the first time I've seen that one pop up. So if you want to take a picture of your base and throw it in the Discord, you're more than welcome. I'm pretty sure that it is. There we go. Just to be on the safe side, I am going to go ahead and put a new Discord link in there. I haven't edited that in a while. Because I messed with it a little bit when I was... Because I'm playing
so
WoW.
matters playing with the quarter pipes for the subways.
There we go. Hey, Satisfactory calculator. I got it pulled up.
My man.
That's why I need another monitor. It's one of my first projects. Oh, that's right. I don't do that. I go with a level 1.
I need to get my resources.
Really? That encroaches? I'll give you something to encroach about, you son of a bitch. Now you can't afford it, you.
Delete the one that's under it.
I will.
So, clear list. And smelters.
There we go. Now, I believe what's in you belongs to me.
Contractors.
You ever upset when you open a present and there's nothing in it? Nothing good? Lizard doggo. But dude, lizard doggos are cool. I've got a real doggo, and if he was scared... Oh, no, I wouldn't touch him. Nah, I'd beat him with a freaking stick or a broom. Nah, I take that back. Lizard doggo's not so cool. I don't want to touch one.
Lizard doggo is the shit. You take that back.
Ugh. Can you imagine? Ooh. Like,
you know how cool he would be? Look at those floppy ears and that goofy tongue.
No, hard pass.
And lizard doggo's the sole form of company. There's people that make lizard doggo farms.
You know, I don't mean to be rude about this, but there are some people that need a hobby. Seriously, though.
I think once I get all this going to where I'm making... I almost want to set up nuclear power, but I don't, because I don't want to deal with the nuclear waste. Matter, what's a good stopping point to do a new game?
You never stop.
Well, because I want to try doing a 5x5 challenge. You know, because I'm a glutton for punishment like that.
I wish you could do a ramp off of a ramp. Ooh.
There is one you can unlock in the thing that you already know about that I'm not going to mention because it's a sore subject.
Are you talking about the ticket thing? Maybe.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
The existence of a ticket thing?
No, it exists.
Ah, so you can't confirm.
Yeah.
Alright, I hate this game right now.
Just right, yeah.
Just right now. Okay, so there's limestone over there for concrete. I don't really want to run back for concrete, so miner, limestone, power generator, and then one
I feel
constructor.
you, Min-Max. I find myself looking at my first like base, and I'm like, what was I thinking?
Version 0.25. Definitely. So that was my issue. That's what I was going to start doing. Is I was going to start trying to make things look pretty, and now I'm doing something else. But it occurs to me that I've got all of this foundation that I really don't need right meow. Let me get some of my concrete back. Right meow. Ba 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 da bow. There we go. Got some more concrete. And yes, I put a beacon down because I don't want to lose it.
Because beacons.
Beacons good. No beacons bad. I hear meows. Can't tell if that's the game or not. Man. Plenty of concrete back. Still think I'm going to need more than I've got, though. Let's go see what I can screw up now. Oh, you're dual monitor. Set it up. Yeah. Monitors aren't cheap.
Low end ones are.
Able to find. Well, actually,
You only need one that is truly good. And you're already playing on one, so all you gotta do is just get a matching one until you're ready for a gaming one.
cool. That'll work. Okay, so I can run 6, which means 2, 2, and 2. And the coal's coming straight up here. Son of a bitch. There we go. I may very well get this. Yeah. says current build mode default. How do you change build mode?
R.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know how that's going to handle that. We're gonna find out.
Is it one of those push buttons and see?
Oh, not yet. This thing needs 20. These produce 30. So I need at least 2. That's not encroaching on crap.
Do you see the faint outline on everything?
I do, and that's why I was like, what am I thinking? Oh, come on! Frickin' Butterfingers over here. Ooh, I want a Butterfinger. I wonder why they quit making Butterfinger BBs.
Ooh, good point. Go.
I don't know why I just did that, but I did that. I'm embarrassed. So, oh, duh.
Fucking embarrassing!
I built a ramp.
Oh yeah?
I did.
How does that make you feel?
Like a fucking boss. I have another question for you.
What's up?
So, you know my 3 setup? I had them on my generator, or not generators, my extractors, how they're all
yeah.
3 together. So when I go up, each one of those has 10 head lift. How is that going to stack? Okay, that's exactly what I was wondering about.
Yeah, so basically where that elbow is going up, you want to put one there.
Oh, look, I actually do have a legit ramp. If you're looking at my screen, you can see it. I did. I was fucking stoked about it. Alright, so now we're going to go.
And then... Don't know how tall that wall is.
This one right here? This is exactly
Well,
14 foot.
How tall that next layer is.
This platform right there
Yeah.
is
How
exactly
many walls
14.
tall?
It was 3.5 walls. I mean, I guess it'd be 24. 3 is 12. No, I was right. 14. Yeah, it's 3.5 tall.
1, 2, 3. 3 ramps. What size are those ramps?
These are 4s. I'm telling you, I built walls. If you want, I'll do it again. I really did. I built walls. That's how I know it's exactly 3.5. It's because I built it.
Well, it's more wanting to know the meters.
Yeah, so each one of those is 4. So we got 4, 8, 12, and then 2 additionals, which would put us at 14.
Okay. So technically it should be enough, because if you look at the pump, I think it gives 20 head lift.
That's what it's supposed to do.
The new fluid update helps out a lot because it'll show you where your head lifts stop.
Okay. So that's that. I'll make all this pretty later.
Back to the task
at hand.
Yep. Back at it again. Damn, Daniel. What?
I'm doing math in my brain.
Go do it. It's bad for you.
Calculator time. Okay, so let's see here.
Trying to figure out how many coal generators.
Well, right this second, I guess. I just need to get it going.
Shoot for end product. That's what I do.
Easier said than done. For sure, easier said than done.
Or at least set up the infrastructure so it will be end product to use all the like coal and all the water. Lots and lots of outdoor.
Do you know how much coal a coal generator uses?
15.
Say, I was looking at it and it doesn't say. That's kind of weird.
It should say on the left-hand side.
No, input, it says fuel's at 100. Consumption 45 meters a minute. Huh.
And above it, you should see coal.
Let me just do this for now.
I'm pretty sure you got more than enough.
Now, this thing should theoretically have coal. It's definitely gonna have water. It didn't have any yet. I don't have my stuff powered yet.
I'm watching. Oh, don't forget to run power to your pumps on your pipeline.
I've already got power to it. I just don't have my stuff going.
Gotcha.
I may actually need another generator though. We'll find out in a minute.
Remember if you just kick them off.
Well, I know that right off the bat, because I'm only going to run one water extractor right now. There's no need to run all of them. And I'm only going to run one coal generator and one pump. I've got 60 megawatts. So I'm just going to grab 1,000 leaves real quick and go in. No.
I thought they gave 75.
I was talking about the you have to power, like I'm having
a draw. I'm with you.
I guess I don't know. I'm confused by all of this because it says that thing needs power to produce power. So
yeah. So how much does your pump require and your extractor?
this takes 20. The pump takes 4. Actually, one, two. Oh, what else is this connected to? Oh, the pump in that line. Cool. I can handle that because I can do. So there's no water getting up there yet.
Well, what's your water extractor look like? Like, do you have water in your pipes yet on the bottom side?
There's water in that one.
Yeah, so you got water going there. Good. That's spinning up and adding water. Good.
Head is only 9, it's growing.
Head is growing.
Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. There we go.
Yeah. It's not immediate.
It actually acts as... There we go, and it's got pressure too.
So you got it up top, good.
Hey!
If you look at your generator, it should be good. Yeah. So, it's really simple once you know that you just gotta wait for it to spin up and prime everything.
So it doesn't say that it takes 15 or anything. So, it's odd. It takes power from that power plant to run this power plant.
No, it takes power to spin up the extractors and everything. Think of it kind of like an ignition. Like you have to add that spark just to kick everything moving. That's why a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll make a little separate battery part of like coal generators and stuff like that. So that way, if something happens to their main power supply, like say they overdraw and they pop the breaker, well, to kick all of those back on, it's gonna take power. So they'll figure out how much they need to fire up all of their water extractors, and then have that little coal plant there to kick everything off and get it rolling again.
Coal plant or
Well, they'll make the little separate one, just a little closed loop, and just have it side by side, and have it to where the only thing you have to do is just kick over a power cable to just the extractors. It's a little bit more advanced, but it's definitely a cool thing. I seen one guy even make a circuit box in his base where he did a tower, and he was just so meticulous about putting everything on separate grids that he labeled everything with beacons so he knew what was what, and just that's all you had to do.
well, I have this going, and that's nice, I guess. But
now you know how it works. So all you gotta do now, and you have
pretty,
that primed up, the water. And you've already underclocked all your water extractors.
no, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, that's really simple. Go down to your water extractor.
Hang tight for 1 second.
Yeah.
I want to. Oh, here we go. And
Elevators are so nice.
3. Can I not put one on top of this?
What are you trying to do?
Put one of these pipeline supports on top of the
Oh no.
conveyor.
What you can do is if you use the stackable like conveyor belt and run your conveyor underneath, you can use the stackable pipeline on top of it and do it that way.
Ooh.
So like where you would want to run your belt, straddle it with the support, the stackable.
Okay, so let's do this real quick. I have no idea, but it's going to take a second, so let's come down here. And this is the one that I've got powered to. Oh, drag and drop. So if these can each produce 120 a minute, and I need to take 20 off of it.
You can also type it in.
Oh, that's cool.
So if you know you need to make it 75%, you just type that. If you like on a assembler or something like that, if you know you need to make only 5 or something, you can type in the parts per minute.
It's actually 83% is 100 meters per minute. Interesting. Thank you.
Yep. But yeah, so basically what you can do now is you can set up your bus of coal up top, have it going all the way down, and just set up splitters along the line going into your coal generators. And then since you know that you want to stack your pipes over the top, you can do that with the stackable pipeline supports and just do the junctions going down. And just put all your coal generators side by side in a line.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the coal on top of the pipes. On top of the pipe. I'm going to run the pipe up, and then I'm going to put the conveyor up, like right next to it, and then above it. go.
Now you're getting fancy. Oh, I see what you mean. You run your pipeline on the ground where you can see it easier.
No, I still want to bring it up here.
No, no, I mean like on the floor. Like when you start running it to your refineries and that. You're talking about running it at ground level with cold unit.
Trying to get it up here.
Usually the easiest way is to set a pipe support where you want it to go, and then draw coming down using the vertical build mode. And then just put it all the way to the edge. There you go. And it makes a real clean vertical pipe. And then from your pipe support that you put down, draw your long line where you want your main line of your manifold, and then just do your junctions in. And that way you can stack your conveyors where you want them. So you could put 3 on each side, or you could do 6 in a line.
I'm gonna do 2, 2, and then 2 at the end.
Yep.
I want it to look kind of funny. That's what I'm going for.
Yeah, use yours. Oh my god. I see what you're doing now. Just stacking them on the junction.
Yep. Whew, that is not easy.
What, stack that?
Yeah. Oh, you think you can make it easy? Oh, fuck yeah, that's sexy. Now, we should have success. And we do. What are they sitting on?
So if you go into logistics, you'll see stackable conveyor pole and stackable pipeline.
I see the conveyor pole. I don't have the stackable pipeline yet. Oh, yeah, I do. Huh. Well, now I've got that up and running.
And it's just little things like that that help clean up or load, get however you want. If you want to go wacky and crazy, you can go wacky and crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? It might be easier to do 3 on each side, but I think it'd look cooler doing 2, 2, and 2.
Yeah. So do your 2 on the sides, and then set up your 2 on the end. That way you know where you can set your 90s and your splitters and everything.
Ah, crap.
Oh, I totally forgot they're offset.
Yeah.
That's annoying. Well, technically speaking, you can still do it. It's to have a little crossover as it comes down, which could be kind of cool. Like you can do your pipe, like square it up with the other one. Then you can do your pipe first, and then your conveyor coming down, and it could look kind of wacky and fun. Or you can even just put a splitter lined up on that one.
Just as a placeholder.
I understand. The conveyor's trolling you.
Okay, cool.
Stand on the.
Oh, hi. Stupid conveyor.
Stand on the inlet to the cold generator. It's stationary. you go. Now you got 2.
I don't think I have the resources to build more.
You probably do
Yeah.
by now.
Well, if I go back to my main base, yeah.
And that's fine. That's just part of the building. I mean, because you don't have a factory over there. It's just the nature of it. There's a pathway on the side that you're looking at that goes up the wall. It starts from the beach. Yep. And it'll take you
There's a
straight all the
slug
way up.
on it.
Which means there's going to be creatures near it.
Woohoo! Oh, that's the capacity is 210 already.
Yep. Because you got 275 watts going. Because you brought one online and then brought the next one.
Does that mean I can shut those off now and they're still running?
Yeah, if you take the biomass off, it should keep going. You may want to run power out to your miner.
My miner has its own. Oh.
Right. Yeah.
Added onto this circuit.
Yeah. And then it's a closed circuit. And then it'll be completely self-sufficient. See, biomass plays a trick on you when you're trying to expand because you're thinking the whole time that it's a run out power when you jump into coal, which is why it's hard to wrap your head around it sometimes. For disconnecting the power like that.
What's that?
Like, make sure your extractors have power at all times.
I'm pretty sure I just fucked it up, so.
If you check your power pole, you should see.
Okay, so that one, this one, I come into this, which follows the ramp to that one. Coolio.
And then just run power out to your miner. Don't forget, you can turn on a flashlight. It's B.
Nah, if I can't yell at my kids for not holding it right, it's not the same.
Okay. Jerry, connect your miner to the power pole.
Yeah.
Good shit. So it should be self-sufficient. How much coal are you getting on that line?
Says 60 coal per minute, but it's producing 0 because there's a backup, I'm guessing.
Yeah, because it's not consuming all the coal. but that's happened because there's no power draw. Like even with minimal like power, I think your coal factories will still burn a little bit, just so that way it keeps the power to maintain. But you may want to check that. I'm not 100% certain.
Dude, the whole thing moves.
Yeah, the rings.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, where my cursor's at, like, the pontoons on the water extractors go up and down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of little attentions to detail. Kind of like the one thing that a lot of people don't realize, those lights on top of the generators, on top of the like machines and that, those are actually
Indicators.
manufacturing thing. Yeah, they're what's called tattletale lights. And it's actually used in manufacturing because they always have a meaning. Like red is stop, of course. Green is good. Yellow means waiting. And then blue is always assigned to something depending on the manufacturing plant you're at. In this one, it means that it's running and it's overclocked. But yeah, basically, I mean, at this point, you can run your power line back to your main plant. I wouldn't hook it up yet until you're 100% online.
Was it already started? I got it to right there and then stopped.
Yeah. Yep. And then you can actually just follow your power line back to where you're working when you go back for supplies for the coal generators.
I have a thing there. Something happened.
It just spun down. That's all it did. Your capacity's still up. It's because it's not under load. Because the initial load before was spinning up the water extractor.
Load.
And then if you look at the pipeline, it should say that it has like 300. Well, the flow rate would say 300 if it's using all of it.
Well, I did underclock everything.
Are you talking about the extractors?
Yeah.
Right. The pipeline still doesn't have 300, even if you put them all at 75. You just gotta look for the green line, man. Okay, back to my computer factory. Now that you got this all figured out, it's satisfying when you get it figured out, huh?
Unfortunately, yes. Because my stream's supposed to end in 4 minutes.
See that happening until that coal plane's done.
Well, technically the coal plant is in fact done.
What is it?
Yep. I would definitely call that working. That's 2 1/4. Alright, so let's see here. There we go. It's 300 megawatts.
What, the closed circuit?
I mean, I guess it's currently closed, yeah, but I've got 4 of them running. Check this shit out. I'm actually real happy with the way it turned out. So I've got it coming up, and I offset them on either side just enough so that the entrances would be aligned. For the coal on this one, and then on that one, the pipeline. Now that one's off just a hair, but I don't think it matters. Now the real challenge is going to be over here. I'm going to end up putting an actual splitter right there and actually splitting it and going.
You can run a junction and just out the sides connect your pipes first, and then your belts you can run off of a splitter into both of them, and you can still face them the way you were wanting to do.
I'm just worried about the crossover.
Like on the pipe?
Yeah.
Don't sort it. You'll be fine. That's why you run your pipe first. Make sure you're getting flow before you run your belts. Belts are easy to fix. Pipes can be a little finicky.
Hey, Kit Kat, what you doing?
Basically, what you do is you bring your junction a little closer to you and give your belts plenty of room. So, like where those 4 foundations meet, like under that splitter, you can put your junction and just give your pipes a wide berth. I'm not sure if that connected that junction.
This one?
The one you put on the end of your support. Your pipe junction. I'm not 100% sure, so I would check and see if you have flow on that line.
Yeah, there's nothing on this one. And there should already be something.
Yeah, so it definitely did not. What you can do is put it behind that support on the actual line, your junction. Oh.
I was just gonna go.
Yeah, that works too. And just put your junction wherever you want it. That's why I always say it's best to put the junction on a fully finished line. Wow, the clearance on that. It didn't connect because you were standing in the way. And you got water flow on that side. And let's see about the other. Yep. And then now you just gotta run power poles. And my friend, I believe you have a working power plant. For a whopping 450 megawatts added. And it's super modular. The only thing you may have to do is merge in another line of coal at some point and upgrade your belts all the way out.
$4.50. That should suffice me for a while.
For a little bit. I wouldn't say a while, but definitely for a little bit. Because you end up doubling and tripling that at some point. But because the way you built it and its profile size, it's really compact and modular.
Madre. Can't
All you
afford.
gotta do now is just run it back to your main power or factory. Aren't you glad you toughed it out now?
Talked it out.
Toughed it out.
I was like, I didn't talk it out. I roughed it. And I rubbed dirt on it. And somebody spit at me.
Pretty sure they even said something about me sitting down to pee. But that ain't true.
Most of the time.
That's why I'm really tired.
Not gonna lie, the only time I sit down to pee when I don't have to take a deuce is in the morning when I've got to pee so bad it hurts and I know it's gonna take a minute.
I feel you.
That shit sucks.
I'm gonna sit down for this one. So nice seeing those.
Alright, 20 minutes here. Start, stop. Start, stop. Start, stop. Start, start, stop. Start, start, stop. Stop, start, start. Stop, start.
The wire's too long.
Yeah, I didn't see where it was until now. Where's my needle? I mean, I know it's on the hub, but I want to cheat that way.
You just no, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's there. You go.
Oh, their delay. I was like,
Yeah.
dude, I'm looking at it. Yeah. Pause. There was a slug back there. Why didn't I grab it?
Are you able to get it without possibly dying?
I don't know. I don't even know where it's at anymore.
You can always get it later.
It's right there. I can get it. Nah. We do this shit right meow. Oh, hey. What's going on, guys? Everybody just jumps in here. Here I am getting all excited about 5 viewers, but hey, everybody counts. Every single person. So, in case you guys missed it, I just created my first ever, raise the roof, first ever coal generating or power plant. And what I did is I made it in a tripod. Underneath it, you can see I've got 3 individual tiers and 2 on each one. I think it looks really cool. It is definitely not finished. Needs lots of work. But I'm out of resources. And thus, the trek begins. Headed back to base. So I can start gathering more and more and more and more and more materials. Looks nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is hands down the hardest thing I've done in this game. Dealing with that stupid water. Apparently there's a glitch or something, and I don't know. I couldn't figure it out earlier, and I did almost the exact same thing this time. And for some reason it worked, but last time I didn't. And I had to step away. I had to take a break. I was getting pissed.
Understatement.
Hey, I left and I went and played a different game.
You were livid.
Hey, bro. You want to piss my Cheerios when I go to eat Cheerios before I go to bed?
Post Toasties, actually.
I've never had Post Toasties.
Me neither, but I just love saying it.
Face up as Post Toasties. Cool. I wanted to gather this anyways.
That should connect. No kidding. Min-Max has the right idea.
For sure. I was zooming in and out. I gotta get another monitor. This is... There we go. The breaker was off. Hold on. 240. 540. There was a divot. Oh, I had my cursor over it. I was like, the fuck? Alright.
Push it all the way off to the right.
So that's all of that. Now I just need to take an entire load of concrete. Or not. I'm gonna go with not. Empty everything out of my bags and run over with nothing but concrete. What do we got here? Oh yeah. I got a new hard drive. Do I have the purple one? Oh yeah, quartz. Constructor. Interesting. Huh. It never came back. Are there quartz?
Nodes.
Oh, there's one. 1456.
Yep.
And that one is
They are not
16. I thought it timed out. I
It will
did.
go, that ping will go for a while.
Holy shit.
If you hear something.
3,700?
Yeah.
So what are these flower petals for? Are they ever used for anything?
Yes, paint.
That's not
You use
important.
them to make cartridges.
So trash. Gotcha.
Yep. The only reason I even researched it is just to get it off my screen.
I spent so much time over there. All of my generators ran out. And I know I don't need to refill them. Like, I'm not stupid. But I mean, I got the stuff. Why not? I think it's about time that I set up separate conveyors. What do you think?
For what? Oh.
I've been using this constructor for both copper sheets and for wire. So I'm gonna come over here.
Oh, yeah. Isolate the job.
Yeah. Can't remember how much this node produces. Produces 60. This thing takes 30 and makes 30. So I could potentially put another one of those. Oh.
What?
It's time to make Awesome Shop and Awesome Sink.
Yes.
Before I do anything else, even before I mess with that shit, I'm just gonna go make these right meow. Because I have so much wire.
I would just disconnect your line from your storage when it's filled, and then connect it to the Awesome Sync. If you connect directly from like storage coming out, it's a empty out your storage, and then it'll never fill back up.
So split it into the storage and into that so that I keep storage.
You can do that, yeah.
Alright, we got a message deleted.
Yeah, I did that.
Come over here for iron plates. So is there anywhere specific I should put the Awesome Sink?
So, fun fact about the Awesome Sync, you can build it in many places across the map, and the ticket count is global, so you can pull the tickets from any Awesome Sync you're at.
Do you actually have to go to the sink and grab them, or does it go into like a bank?
It'll constantly keep racking them up until you print them, and then still they keep racking them.
But do you have to go back to each sink to grab them, though?
Not to individuals. It's a global collection.
Okay.
And you can grab it from any sink. The shop, you only need one, really.
Yeah, I put it right here in the main base, straight up the line. I've got all my different tools right here. Am I done yet? No, I got 45 seconds, okay.
And then, like I said, your Awesome Sync, it can go anywhere. And it does go up exponentially. So, truthfully, once you fill up your wire, your concrete, stuff like that, you can pull the main input into your storage off and just put it into an Awesome Sync.
What am I thinking?
Why are you putting it so far away?
Huh?
Why are you putting it so far away from everything?
Because I've got a mine right here that's not doing anything, and that up there that's overproducing, so I'm putting it right between the two.
Okay, that's fine. I was just curious. Also, keep in mind, the more complex the process to make something, the more points it gives to the sink. Like, for example, if you automate the space parts and you were like at end of game, like my character is, those space parts could still be dumping off into the Awesome Sync and making a lot of money. You love your foundations now, huh?
Well, they really do help. I want it to look pretty too.
He wants to be a pretty princess. Finish this project quicker. And meet up with Dad and where to go see Mom.
I'm sorry, I barely heard you. I heard you say something about meeting up with Dad.
Yeah. And where to go see Mom after that.
You should definitely go see Mom.
Yep.
I didn't even think to look and see how much of this I had. Steel ingots, oh yeah, that's right. And these come back here. Fucking Shorzy.
Fuck you, Shorzy.
I still haven't put my concrete plant on foundation.
That's all it is.
I get to it when I get to it.
Exactly. Concrete's not the most important thing.
And it comes in handy.
It does. But it's also not the most important thing. Tell your mom about that. She owes me a new goldfish. That line cracked me up the first time I heard it.
She came, shot across the bedroom and killed my Siamese fighting fish.
Yeah, throw out the pH and kill my Siamese fighting fish.
There we go. Alright, hard drive analysis complete. I can now make either alternate blueprint for fused wire, alternate blueprint steel frame, alternate blueprint rigger motor. I don't have a rigger motor yet.
Let's see.
And maybe I've got it, I just don't know about it yet.
Oh, that's an alternate recipe for a motor. They call it a rigger motor because it just uses something different.
I mean, wire is really not a concern at this point. Boosting my wire.
That one sucks.
Those frames, but that last one, making, like, increasing the production rate or making it easier to make on those last ones because it's a 3-piece, if I can automate that better, that's better for the awesome sync.
Honestly, I'd say go with the steel frame.
Huh? I'll give it a shot. Worst case scenario, I find some more hard drives, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's the name of the game. It's just finding more hard drives. And then see, you can now make crystal oscillators once you research it.
I don't remember how much quartz I've got.
Not near enough. I think it takes like 3 or 5 to make a couple. It's a stupid number. And I think the closest quartz node to you is the same one I use.
5 into 3.
Yeah, so
I need 100, so 99 would be 33 of them. Seems like a lot. God, Miss McMurray, you're a piece of shit. McMurray's a piece of shit. How do you get a fine woman like Mrs. McMurray, you piece of shit?
This one. Two.
And there we go. It's officially making shit. This one, research.
I would recommend not going after the quartz tonight.
Oh no, that one was a 3-second option to get silica. No.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting ready to go to bed. Well, I'm getting ready to get up and hang out with the wife.
She worked.
Huh?
She worked today.
No, dude. Steph hurt her back real bad, dude.
That's right.
She's out.
I totally spaced. My bad.
No, dude, you're good. You got a lot of stuff going on your end. Don't even stress. But no, she got hurt, and they did her injection, and it did nothing good for her. So. What you doing there, Bubba?
Walking around like he's drunk.
Sounds about right.
He keeps scaring Artie out. He woke up barking and I thought he was having a nightmare. He was barking at her because she was sleeping on our lap.
Is that what that barking was earlier?
Mm-hmm. She was sleeping on my lap and he started barking at her. And then he chased her. Someone's a bit jealous.
What an asshole.
And now every time she gets in my lap, he wakes up and starts going at her.
I mean, can you blame the dude?
He's very overprotective now. Things he owns me. I don't want to cook. It's the glow.
You asked what colors I wanted. I told you. And then you chose the other color anyways?
Yeah. Because you chose Halloween colors, and I'd already been using purple and orange for a month. And it's gonna
Alright, guys. And on that note, I think that's a good place to stop it. You guys want to see our boobs? Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, come on now. Oh, but you can seize my woofies. So what we'll do is we'll go and we'll end the night like this. It is 10 till 6. Hang tight for 1 second, Wade, in case you say something. I won't be able to hear you. There you go. I should be able to hear you. Alright. Back up. Come here, Moose. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good boy, yes. You want to say hi to everybody's? You want to say hi to everybody's? I think it's just me and Wade in there right now. We had quite a few people watching earlier, but I don't know. It was a slow night. It was Halloween, though. Hey, come here. Yeah. Come here. Get up here. Get up here. Say hi. Say hi. Hey, see the cameras? See the cameras? Done, my pretty boy. You smell surprisingly like dog.
surprisingly.
Surprisingly like dog, yeah.
I know he thinks he's a cat, but that doesn't mean he is one.
There you go. Alright, guys. It was an interesting night. We did get our power plant up and going. Oh, you know what? I just dropped the microphone over there for no apparent reason.
Mic drop.
But it's 6 o'clock in the morning. I was going to stop at 5, but I wanted to get caught up. I got everything going. The awesome sink looks great right now. It really does. Well, not looks great. It's running. Good, great. Yeah, it's running. That's it. Brush this off. Yeah, I like to pick stuff up when I'm not using it anymore. Means one final thing. I can make a conveyor 3. Let's see how quickly this fills up. Just kidding. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, dude, that thing flies. Wow. that stuff's gonna move over. I'm gonna leave the game running overnight. I'm just throwing coal into. Oh, actually, look at me being bad at this. I need to make a. I'm assuming ingots do better than coal, or ingots do better than ore. Yeah, that's right. I'll make another constructor. Can run those plates up real quick to it. I think that's what we're gonna do real fast. You guys quit messing around. There we go.
Kid, I thought you were getting off.
Oh yeah, the wife doesn't want to suck on it.
You trying to wear her down?
Can I set this thing up wrong?
That's how you know I was thoroughly engrossed in this project. I've still got coffee.
I'm still awake. I mean, that was my proof of concept. I'm still awake. Not even proof of concept, proof that I enjoy it.
I'll show you how big the area I'm working in is. There you go, you should have it in this.
Yeah, I heard it. 1 second. So I've got copper sheets, copper wire, copper ingots, and iron ingots all going to the awesome machine. Or the awesome center.
Not bad.
Just to be as terribly awesome as possible. I officially have 3 tickets.
Go to the awesome shop, I think you can actually get some stuff.
3 tickets?
Yeah.
Nah, I need to save up so I can buy myself a Corvette.
But no, I'm serious. I think you can get those pipe connections we were talking about. Probably under structures or something.
sent me something in Discord. Oh,
Yeah.
damn. That's really far out there. Holy shit.
Yep. That's just to make computers.
A lot of work, dude.
Still not done. I'm probably
Quarter
about
pipes.
halfway done.
I can get stairs?
Yep.
Statues.
Yep. So the way it works, you can add it to your cart just like you would on a normal like website or whatnot to see how much it would cost for absolutely everything. The parts tab is like if you need a stack of something, you can do that, but I never do. Tickets are hard to come by. Later.
It says I have 0 tickets.
Because you have to go to your awesome sync and print it.
I asked you earlier if they all went to like a bank or if I had to go and like print them or go and collect them, and he said no.
I said you can collect them at any awesome sync. It's a global collection.
I'll push you down, dude. Like, I ain't scared. I feel like I should just put the awesome shop right next to it.
It's not a bad choice. Then you just use the little print.
I'm thinking about some stairs, I really am. 'Cause I hate
Look
doing
at
this.
what's the cost for the structure and stuff?
The what?
So go over to the structure or like the second tab.
Attachments? The foundations. Walls?
Let's see. So there's your conveyor walls and stuff like that. You can connect conveyors through the wall. They have the little support. That's good for like when you're building columns for like say you've expanded your coal factory up, but now it's taller than 13. You can connect it through that, or you can even use that wall to bring resources from inside to outside the home.
I kind of want that vehicle, just 'cause I don't have a vehicle yet.
Oh, go back to the foundations. You see the like scaffolding one, the like bars. Yeah. So you can run conveyor belts through the middle of that foundation. It's not solid. Like you know how usually it's a hitbox, even though it looks empty.
Yeah. I'm guessing
Yeah,
that's
you
gonna
can
be an
actually
8x4.
you can actually run conveyors through the middle of those. That double rail, those actually attach on themselves and do an angled ramp going up. So you remember how you're wanting to do a ramp on ramp? That's how you would do it. Like I would recommend basically setting up your factories in that and see how much it's gonna cost to get all your attachments, walls, and your foundations because all those will have some purpose at some point, especially if you're running it overnight like you were playing.
We got nothing else going on. Unless we'll do my computer on. I want the car.
The factory cart.
Yeah, well, I don't have any transportation.
You'll end up getting a good one coming out. You'll end up getting the Explorer that I showed you. The dune buggy thing.
Alright, well, enough procrastinating. Guys, I think that's where I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to let this thing build up overnight. If I do anything else, it would be checking to see how much room I have over here. So I'm going to set up one container. Yeah. So let's do a few more containers. He's in here. There we go.
He knows where to hide.
It wasn't even that. He's allowed to go different areas of the house. There we go. Each one of them has 6 containers worth. And it's set up with splitters that way. Basically every other one goes. Same thing for ingots. So it's running at 100%. It's running at 100%. It's freaking weird.
To give you an idea, kid, this project is doing 12 smelters, 27 constructors, 7 assemblers, and 2 manufacturers.
Hey, what are you doing over there? Trying to get your face poked with another finger. Setting up my last conveyor. Oh, you cat, stop being dumb shit. Fucking with my dollars. There we go. Alright. Wow, there's actually a backup. Because there's so much stuff going into it. 2 awesome sinks because that one was getting backed up.
Gotcha.
It actually catches up. looks like absolute crap. But I almost have a car.
Nice.
I've got 9.5 tickets.
That's legit.
So what I'm gonna do is obviously I'm gonna leave this running overnight, but I'm going to set up a bunch of those little shops. Pretty much everywhere that I see there's a backup.
Well, once you get to a certain point, you'll be able to make the smart splitters. And what you can do is put those smart splitters on your production lines, and as soon as they receive a backlog, they automatically just start kicking out.
who knows what's going to happen. But I know that I'm going to save it here. And I've been sitting here on the talk screen set. I'm planning on stopping I don't know, hour ago. In 3 minutes it'll be an hour ago. That's it. I'm done. Stepping away. Guys, it was fun. I appreciate those of you that stopped in and gave me some help. I don't appreciate people like Wade.
Awesome, true.
Alright. As always, I'll catch you guys in the next one. I do want to thank you for stopping in. Tomorrow we're going to try to get a little bit more spell break in. And we'll see where we go. Alright, guys. Adios.